Hello? Hold on. Just a moment. Let me tweet this out. Oh, wait, what was that? Hold on. Sorry. Saw something. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was like some Zorua plushies. Hisuian or whatever. Hold on. What was it? Uh, I don't even know how to FF10 2? I don't what um oops. Okay. I don't know if I should keep my camera here. Hold on. I just realized cuz like usually one of my checks like when I start a new game, well I check audio. Uh but I also like check out like a few people, like I check out other people's streams or videos of the game that I'm going to play. See where their camera placement is and try to get an idea of where I should put it. But I didn't do that for this, so I guess I'll just have to like. Why is my controller? Oh, I wasn't in the game. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game other than it's a sequel to 10, and I guess Yuna has a gun now. And there's a new girl, but I don't know. Like I was literally thinking, like, what is the story? Like what? Excuse me. What is the story? What could it possibly be? Because I don't know. Like I was like, we killed you, Yevon, I guess, and Sin is gone. So is this just like Yuna trying to convince everyone that Yevon and all that was fake and wrong and fix things, or what? I don't know. Being a peacekeeper? Oh wow, that was quick. So I feel like the game's kind of quiet, but I don't want to turn it up because already, like, I checked the audio and I was like, it sounds good to me, but I don't know. What? What? Who's that? Riku?
YRP in position. It's showtime, girls.
I wasn't expecting it to start right away like this. I was like expecting to have to, like, I don't know, pick difficulty options and things, and I don't know. Maybe get credits. Because I wanted to talk about, I started watching Band of Brothers, and I wanted to talk about it. Also, I'll talk about it yesterday, because I didn't stream. I wanted to. Oh, I know there's like a... What's she... Oh. wonder if that's actually her singing. Like the voice actor. Oh, it's like someone sniping her. Oh, I've seen that clip of her doing that. This feels so different. Wait, so where's Pain? What was she doing? Oh. What's happening? What is happening? This feels very like early mid 2000s. Like you can feel the era in this sequence. It feels very different than 10. Hold on, I'm trying to like move my chair. Is there a rhythm game in here somewhere? Also, man, I fixed my hair. Well, I just put it in a ponytail, but then I like pulled some of it out.
Give it back already.
What?
Boys. Want in on this number? Then show me your moves.
Is that Yuna talking? Why does she sound so different?
Keep up.
Is it a fake Yuna? What is happening? Oh, I wonder if oh wait, is this like active? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, so there, even when I'm like selecting that kind, what is this? Power break. Oh. Holy moly, it's so much is happening. I guess I'll just pick that guy because it's default. I don't know. Okay, I see our meter. I was gonna say there's like a what do you call it? Some kind of video or something called like Eternal Calm or something. I just realized I didn't watch it yet. That probably explains how we get here. I don't know. Because it's like FF10 Eternal Calm, like 10 Eternal Calm, 10-2, and then 10-2 something else, some like bonus thing afterwards. Because when I open up the thing that lets you pick like what you want to play, I saw that and I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. And I was like, oh, I think that's, or I'm pretty sure I looked it up when I first started playing 10.
Danced all night.
Sorry. No time for an encore.
I saw that it was a video and I was like, oh, I'll watch that after I finish the game. But then I didn't think about it again until opening it up for this. What is happening? Oh, we're playing as Riku. Oh. But also, why did she say YRP in position, but then now we're all fighting? So I don't like active mode. I like I don't mind them taking turns, but if I like press X and pick attack and I'm like selecting a target,
Out of the way.
I want to be able to take the time to select a target. Otherwise I just have to mash through like this. Yeah, I don't know. Like the system change, because what do you call it? Oh god, I have to dodge. Oh, it's like Blitzball. where when you touch someone, the people around you also join the fight. Okay. Shigun. I wonder if positions matter. Placement on the field. Oh, great. Oh, I made it.
Hey, you run too fast!
You're too slow, little girl.
Oh, God.
Show's over!
What?
Youch.
The expressions. How long? How much later did this game come out? Oh. What is going on? This is such a weird, like, shift in tone. Also, is this the real Yuna or something? Oh wait, no, she's shooting at us still. What is happening? Oh no, she wasn't shooting at us, I guess. I think I see why people don't like this one.
Where's the imposter?
This is so, like, this feels weird. This is not what I was expecting. I wouldn't say it's bad, but oh, I wanted to see what that trigger happy was. Mashing too fast. Press right bumper repeatedly during a lot of time for multiple hits. Is that it? Did I do it right? I don't know what he was doing there, but shut him up.
That's quite enough sniveling, boys.
Okay, it is a fake Yuna.
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid.
That's why.
Back
Yeah.
Yuna's garment grid right now.
Garment grid.
Didn't you girls
I
ever
heard
learn
about
to
that.
share? Give it back. Very
Did he
well,
change
it's
classes or
yours.
something? Change jobs?
But it won't be yours for long, love.
Who is this?
Zenkaido, Ikuyo?
Speaking Japanese? Left bumper to access the garment grid and change dress spheres. Why do they call it that? Gunner songstress. I can't go up. Oh, do you have to, like, go here? Wait. Flim Flam. Sword attacks. She can also go to that one. Thief Warrior Songstress. I want to see. Yeah, I was gonna say they also change outfits too. Darkness tends to inflict darkness on LeBlanc. LeBlanc? I don't know why I'm switching. I should just leave him alone.
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
This is a little embarrassing. This is goodbye, love.
She's still dancing. Oh god. I do like that they change outfits, and now I'm like, I want to see all their outfits. Wait mode. It's super long animation.
Watch out.
Wait, does she have like the same? Oh, they switch items. Oh wait. Is there like a limit to how many times I can swap or something? But yeah, they like switch, because I was like, wait, she's holding two little knives like Riku does. But it's because she swapped to Thief. I wonder if there's like separate leveling for each class or whatever.
Once I get a mic in my hands, it's all over.
Oh, but you can't attack, huh? What if make her a gunner? We're just changing clothes in front of this girl for like the whole fight.
No holding back.
Go back.
Stay off my dance floor.
Why is she crying? Oh, because she's done. So they have like a leave the outfit mode, or like a leave the outfit animation, like a swap out and then a swap to.
Now this is my kind of weapon.
Okay, blaster. Oh, I was ready. I was like already mashing because I was ready to mash. Is there no way to speed this up? I don't think there is. I shouldn't have done that. Well, now I know, so I don't do this a million times later. I don't know if I did that right. I should let that go next time and not press RB. Oh, I should have picked trigger happy. What am I doing? Owned.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get back here!
Riku.
I need to look up when this game came out. She can't stop dancing. Wait, oh, the real Yuna now. I was like, we already got that one. I can't tell if that's like a fourth wall thing or what. This feels so weird.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Machina? Machina's okay now? Now that Sin's gone? You can sin all you want?
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other
Brother?
person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Who's that?
The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
Who does that sound like?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Is that Bobby from King of the Hill?
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
It'll cost you.
What is happening?
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance?
No, my Albed.
Doing goody duck.
I can't speak Albed anymore.
Completed my latest invention.
Creature creator. Use the fiend trap pods invented by Shinra to capture fiends all across Spira and train them as allied creatures for the Gold Wings. That guy said Gold Wings, but is that like what we're called? Our group, our gang? The more fiends you capture and train, the more fascinating tales you hear about them. What? Okay, hold on. FF10 2. 2003, FF10, 2001. So this game's barely older, but it's like the main thing that's like catching me is like the expressions, like the animations in their faces and stuff. Cause 10 didn't have any of that. Hold on, make sure things look good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of nice, but also I'm like, kind of like, oh, nice. You can change. Wait. I don't really like I've talked about before, I don't like the active modes in, Final Fantasy games. Like, I know this is probably around the time they transitioned. Actually, no, because they did it in 7 too, huh? Because, oh, I think, no, actually, a lot of games do that, actually. Like, 6 did it too, right? But like I don't like mind the meters filling. I like being able to take my time when I like go into the menus and stuff, and that's like what I'm looking for here. That's why I kind of want this to be set to wait. But I like 10 system of just like, here's the turn order and you can go. I like it more than these kinds of systems. I was talking about when I was playing through 10, one of my friends said, oh, I like 10-2's combat better. And if that's what he meant, I'm like, I can't. I mean, it's fine, I'll play it, but it's just like, I thought I would enjoy it because I was like, oh, if it gets better for some reason, cool, I will look forward to it. But if that's why, there goes all my looking forward to it. Oh, I like memory, battle help. I'll leave that on for now, and I'll leave all that on. I'll leave this on normal until I get sick of it. Make sure, say, yeah, okay. So all those gray ones are the rest of them. Oh, so I guess it seems like, yeah, if we just get a dress sphere, everyone can use it. I wonder, wait. Rapid fire trigger happy and no weight gunplay make this dress sphere sure shot. That's where the brakes are. Even deadly combat can be fun. Stopping in the tracks, borrow time. Party hightail with flee. This is such a weird shift in like, what's the word? What am I looking at? No. Oh, so you have to do like a certain amount of battles or kill a certain amount of enemies or a certain amount of turns with the thing equipped. We're at 4 out of 20 to learn new things. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. And there's levels to it. That's why these ones say master. You have to like level them, I guess. I guess we'll find out later. Inflict stop on an enemy. None of this is appealing. I like Thief Riku in 10, but all those moves do nothing for me. Oh no, this is separate because we have Trigger Happy and then Trigger Happy level 2, and it says extends the time allotted for Trigger Happy. Critically damage, inflict magic damage. Alright, whatever. Sentinel. Ah. Cool. Elements. I'll leave her on Gunner, I guess, for now. Pain keeps Warrior. I'll just leave him like that. Creature. I don't have any creatures, I guess. I mean, I haven't found any creatures, I guess. Wait. Oh, wait a second. Rearrange. It's dress. Oh, wait. So I can move them. Ah. But it's the same for all of them. Okay. Huh. Wait. I feel like there's something else I was gonna look up.
I know everything.
Shinra's an Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
He's an Al Bhed. Oh, what's up, Aiko? Charlie's Angels of FF games, dude. That's what it feels like. I was like, as soon as I started, I was like, what is this? Is such a different like. I can't. What's the word? But it feels so different from 10. Like the mood and the What's the word? I don't know. But immediately I was like, what is going on? This is like so poppy. Shinra FF102 voice. I'm afraid of like accidentally spoiling myself. Pamela Adlin. What else did she do? It sounds familiar. She sounds like the girl from Recess, the what do you call it? The nerd girl? No, Spinelli is who she is. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, no, not the nerd girl. Spinelli. Who else is she? She is Bobby from King of the Hill. Who else? Arthur from Arthur? A lot of minor characters other than those. Or like a lot of stuff I haven't seen. But I knew it was Bobby. Wait, Atmosphere, yeah. Sin is gone, so that explains it. Sin is gone, so now we can party. Wait. I can't, oh. I keep forgetting to go back into the game. What is this? But it's like such a weird shift. Like it feels like a completely different game. Like almost like unrelated to 10. Except for just Yuna and Riku being here. Fiend Arena. Put them into teams and train them. Okay. Fiend Tail. Oh, wait. Turn them into good creatures. Pod SML. What about the last one? SP. Specific species including humanoids. Are they saying capture humans? 8 trap pods. No more than 8. Wait, yeah, capturing brother. Having issues with the battle system? What part of it? Because already, like, the active time battle system or whatever that, like, I don't know, that's in, like, a lot of Final Fantasy games. I'm already like, oh, wait, we're going back to this instead of having, like, the turn order that 10 has. Because, like, I was like, one of my friends was telling me he likes the battle system in this one more than 10. And I was like, oh, cool. If he says it's better than 10's, I'm looking forward to that because I like 10's a lot. But then seeing it already, I'm like, okay, wait, it's not better than 10's in the way that I would have expected. Because I really liked the yeah, just like having the turn order and being able to like manipulate it and stuff like that instead of having to wait for meters to fill up and stuff like that. I already swapped to wait instead of active. I said it was more active. Yeah, that's like the same thing. I'm kind of like, I wish it was this like less active. But I've swapped it to wait. We'll see. I don't know what that means exactly because like I feel like it varies depending on the Final Fantasy game you're playing. Because sometimes I feel like I've seen it where it's like, oh, it's wait where like when one person's meter fills up, it pauses until you make a move with that character. But I've seen other ones where it's like, no, it pauses when you go into menus and like outside of menus, it'll keep filling up everyone's things. But I literally just changed the setting. I haven't seen a fight with it yet. Wait, look attracts fiends from all over. Trap pod SPs often don't do the job. Brother is a humanoid. He's literally the face of it. Right bumper. What's happening? Oh, but yeah, also the Just Spheres. Like, I've only barely messed with it and looked into it. It seems cool, like being able to swap jobs on the fly like that. And then, like, cause in that fight, like the tutorial fight, I guess, I was like, oh, I wonder if you'll have to like level up each job separately, individually, and then like you go into, when I was looking at the different stuff in the menus, yeah, they all have like abilities that you, it looks like you unlock it by playing as that class. Wait. Oh. Allow into gold wings. Also, like, yeah, like this, like, it's such a different atmosphere. Like, that's the best word. Atmosphere, not really like aesthetic, but it is like the it feels way more like when the game started, I was like, this feels way more like early to mid 2000s than 10 did. And like it's way sillier. I don't know, it's weird. Varying affinities for each other when you can't catch a certain kind. Release the fiend you've already caught. Nurture captured fiends. Have to babysit, feed him. Creature. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me do it. I like how they're showing Behemoth is in that list. Name brother's name, he's clearly a Lloyd type character. I think I talked about it in 10, but when they reveal his name is just brother, I was like, wait, so Sid, I'm pretty sure brother's supposed to be older than Riku's, but like when Sid had his kid, he was like, your name is brother, because we're gonna give you we're gonna have another kid, and you will be that kid's brother. the more important character. Wait, add abilities. Oh, it's kind of like what do you call it? This is like when you teach the summons moves, you have to like expend items. However, it's like Pokemon. Where does this come into play? Hold on. Like, they're teaching me all about how to like catch them and level them up, but not what they're for. Fiend tail, like that's what they said, like, oh, catch creatures or whatever to learn their fiend tail, and then that was it. Like, why do I want to learn their fiend tails? I wonder where my dear Reginald is now. Unleashed. Secret fiend tail ending. Try to register every fiend and spirit into the bestiary. Change the name of a fiend or release it. Go to named creature. Creature teams. Fight in the fiend arena. Okay, they said that they mentioned that. This is Pokemon. You can win trap pods as rewards to catch more. That new Pokemon's out. I was watching someone play it earlier. Talk about it in a second, I guess. I don't know. Everyone's level 1, but all my characters, like Yuna's level 2, and Riku and Pain are supposed to be level 3. We do not have 54,000 gil. Why did they go all the way down like that? They could have gone up twice. Oh, wait. Wait, do they fight? Three S-sized creatures. Or, so we have one medium and an S, or one L. Riku is S-sized. All the girls are S-sized, I guess. And brother. So Riku, Yuna, and Pain are also creatures. What's up, Shiro? Have you played 10-2? Dress sphere for Nashorn. Wait, even the monsters get dress spheres? Wait. Had to be less serious. Spear is now on the eternal calm. That's what I made a joke about that at the beginning of the game. Was like, now that sin is gone, everyone just sins. Which includes partying and dancing? I don't know. But it's like such a weird, I don't know. I feel like everyone would be worried about like trying to come to terms with the fact that their religion was a lie for like so long or whatever, and like I don't know, all kinds of stuff about that. But this is so like I was talking about at the beginning. I don't know anything about this game. I've never seen it other than like I knew that there was like outfit changes or whatever, like based on your job or class or whatever the dress spheres. I knew that was a system or something. But I don't know anything about the story. I don't even know anything about Pain. She just showed up. But because I didn't watch the Eternal Comp. There's like, because like when I open up the game, because I'm playing it through Steam, it's like a thing opens up saying pick which one you want to play, and it's 10 Eternal Calm, 10-2, and then 10-2 something something, some extra thing that you're supposed to play after. Wait. Orin, Tidus, and Waka weren't. Well, Tidus makes sense, but Orin. Well, I guess Orin makes sense too. But Waka, yeah, where's Waka? And Lulu. Lulu better show up. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just these three for the whole game. But the I don't know. Yeah, like I didn't watch that Eternal. I'll watch it after I'm done tonight. But I think it's supposed to. I know it's supposed to, like, it takes place after 10. I hope it explains. Kimari, your beloved. Dude, I tried to use Kimari But I eventually gave up on him because, like, I don't know, it was just like so much more work to get him. He was just an inferior version of everyone else. And it would take way more work to get him to the level of everyone else, because everyone else starts in their grid already. He starts in the middle, and you have to like make him catch up to whoever you want him to be. Like I started making him a black mage because I was like, oh, you know what, I'll make him a red mage. But then I just gave up because I was like, nah, he sucks. It's too much work when I can just use Lulu and Yuna and Riku and Tidus and all the other characters. Yeah, he's supposed to be like, he has Lancet or something, and it makes him a blue mage. But even that was like, it's so like, it takes too much work to just get him to get anything or do anything that it's not worth it. At least it wasn't worth it to me, but I don't know. What I ended up doing anyway was just giving everything to Riku and making her super fast, then crit everything, and then Yuna ended up being a stronger black mage than Lulu. This is so weird. Like, why are they teaching me this already? But like so like long. This feels like when they teach you what do you call it? Blitzball in 10. They're like, here's your first Blitzball match, and they give you this super long tutorial, and then I don't know if this is optional. I'm gonna be like, it's like Blitzball. I didn't like Blitzball. I didn't even bother. Wait. Always kind of annoying, but I'm super powerful. You grind them out. Blue mages. That's what I know. Kimari could learn some cool moves or whatever, but I was like, I don't ever want to like, I don't know, grind it out. I don't want to have to go find the monster and learn the thing off of it and spend, I don't know, however long, when I can just have Lulu and Yuna spam, what do you call it? Ultima? What's the other one? Not Ultima. Or maybe it's Ultima. Dude, I can see like an eyelash trying to like come loose. It's like hitting the light in a way. Oh, I think I got it. Or an eyebrow, whatever. What is it? There's two, isn't Ultima, which one is the AoE one? Flare, right? I think that's what I'm thinking of. But anyway, just like have them spam either Ultima or Flare, and they both had double cast. And then Yuna had like 1 MP, so it was just like everything was just free basically. But anyway. Wait, not able to sphere change. Okay. What is this? Okay. Creature behavior. Friendly creatures appear in a circle of light. What does that mean? Oh, is that like the thing that's kind of like floating around that thing? Okay, so it's not like Pokemon. I mean, kind of, but you don't issue commands. Cheering and fleeing. Wait, this feels like Digimon. Like Digimon World. Why didn't she use guns in 10? That's literally... Okay. In the beginning of the game or something, somewhere early on in this, like when I started, it shows Yuna pointing a gun. I think it's like on the main menu, like when you pick like new game or load game. She's just like aiming a gun at you and like pointing a gun at the screen. And I was like, wait a second. Yuna has a gun now? Because it's like, what happened? Also, when she was dancing, she was acting like she'd never danced before. And she said something like, oh, this is so embarrassing. But that was her whole job before, was like dancing to get people to go to the far plane. This game feels weird. It feels so detached from 10. Guns were against the teaching, unless you're a moral warrior monk. Unless you were, yeah, unless Yevon, unless the, who was it? The guy who was like the leader, who was dead, apparently. But I mean, I guess like there's like 5 million guys who are dead. Like, Seymour. But, I don't know. Who was the one who like, was like, okay, we know Machina are against the teachings, but we'll use them in this specific instance. Because it's okay to use them here. We'll take all these guys who've been excommunicated and make them do it. Maester Micah, yeah. You should have just thought, she should have sent Seymour the first time and the second time and the third time. I think that's, I don't know, I can't remember if you fought him a fourth time, but she has so many opportunities to send him, so he stays dead and never does it. Like the first time it's like excusable because that one guy shows up and is like, no, leave him alone, and they drag him away, but every time after that wasn't like that. I don't know what's up with my throat. Hold on. Why is this? Pressing right stick goes down by pressing the left stick. Why would I want to lower it? Oh, okay, they're more aggressive and take more damage. Okay. What does that remind me of? Creature will flee. Seymour flex hard of spots solution gun. Probably, dude. That one was annoying. That fight, I think I only lost once, but it was like so annoying. Just like, because it's like he just like instantly kills you. It's just, I think I only survived because Riku barely survived because I was feeding her all the HP nodes. And so she had like 20 HP left after getting blown up by all of that. But it's literally just like, okay, you fight. You can have like protect and shell and like all these things you can guard, and you still die in one hit. And then yeah, Riku barely survived, and like that was the only reason I was able to win that fight. But it was just like, cause yeah, like when he did it, like he does like 500, like he does like a million hit combo where he just like attacks you and then like comes around and like flies through you and like a million more things that like after the first thing I was like, oh dang, that did a lot, and like everyone was still alive. But then he did another thing, I was like, oh wow, it's still going, but everyone's still alive. And then he kept going, and I was like, okay, now everyone's dead. And then everyone died the first time, and I was like, all right, that was annoying. And then I did it again, and I was trying to, like I said, I protected everybody, shelled everybody. I might have even had reflex up, guarded, and he still killed everybody, like as if none of that was there. And Riku barely survived that. I was like, okay. And she's like she was super fast. So I had her like pick everyone back up and finish the fight. But it was just like, what a lame, like it was just like so lame. Started writing a fantasy story and it's gotten weird. Watch too many anime. Is it like a fanfic or is it just like an original thing? I'm trying to think like what kind of anime what kind of anime are you watching that would make it weird? But I guess there's like so much, it could be anything. I need to finish Paranoia Agent. And I'm caught up on Chainsaw Man, but I haven't watched anything else aside from that. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. Well, let me finish this tutorial. But I started watching Band of Brothers, like literally just like a few hours before I started streaming. I watched the first 3 episodes. I would have streamed earlier, but I wanted to watch one more episode. Kneeling stop. Harem anime. You love Bob. Who's Bob? You hate yourself. That's what oh, I was thinking about that earlier today when I was, because I watched the newest this week's episode of Chainsaw Man earlier, but I was thinking about what do you call it, like the way it reminded me of when I started reading Chainsaw Man and how I was afraid that it was like it was gonna be like a weird harem thing, because there's Makima, there's Power, there's Himeno, like I don't know, there's all these women. Well, okay, those three are the main, and I guess Erase, but she hasn't shown up in the anime yet. But like they're all like, Power doesn't really do anything to like she's not really like there's like potential, I guess, for her to be a love interest in the beginning before you realize that it's more like a sibling kind of thing. Like they're like friends and like they're so good together, dude. I love them so much. But like you have like Makima, who's just like a grooming, manipulative, awful character, awful person. Howard Zenji's sister one. That's what I'm saying. But like when she first shows up, especially when she does the whole like you can grab my boob thing or whatever, you're like, oh, is this gonna be like that's what I was saying. I was like afraid of Chainsaw Man just being some weird harem thing that I didn't like. I don't know. I was like, okay, people like this harem because like I don't know. There's people like Konosuba and all these other shows like that are very popular. People like, but they're just harem anime like ReZero or whatever. ReZero. Your sister does that all the time. Oh, anime is harem? I don't know about that. But a lot of it is. And a lot of it is like, even if it's not a harem anime, like Chainsaw Man, I was going to say, like, it's not a harem, but there's all these women around Denji. Like, Denji's like the one main guy, and there's like 5 million women who are like all around him all the time. What's up, Honda? Sexy time? Especially Naruto. I don't know if you heard the start of what I was talking about, but reminds you of Helltaker, Chainsaw Man, because all the suits, women in suits. Well, I was saying, when I started reading Chainsaw Man, I was afraid that it was gonna be a harem because put demon girls in business clothes. I mean, yeah, everyone, dude, like I don't know, it's like a cool aesthetic. It's a cool like thing to be like, oh yeah, everyone has to wear suits, but they're all like, I don't know. Like, you don't wear a suit to a fight like that. But that's what their uniform is. Yeah, I watched this week's episode earlier today, and I was like, oh, I forgot about the whole, like, Himeno promising, like, the kiss and all that stuff to Denji, and all those things or whatever. And I was like, man, like I was saying, it reminded me of, like, when I first started reading, and these things kept coming up, like, Makima being like, oh, yeah, like, grab my boob. Well, Power being like, oh, yeah, you can squeeze my boobs 3 times. And then Makima being like, she literally takes his hand and makes her grab his boob. And just, like, talks about all the stuff. And then Himeno being like, I'll give you a kiss and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, is this just going to be like a harem? And I got tricked into reading a harem. But then it doesn't. That's literally, like, Denji is literally like, this is not going to be a harem. Makima is the only one for me. Until Himeno was like, I'll give you a kiss with tongue. And then he's like, oh, okay. And then he starts trying. But why did I bring that up? Why was I talking about that? I think I was just talking about harem anime and how I was afraid Chainsaw Man was going to be that. Oh, and then, yeah, like, Reze, when she shows up, too, like, as, like, competition for Makima. Anyway, the more important thing I watched, I started talking about it. I watched the first 3 episodes of Band of Brothers, just a few hours ago. I literally, like, I was like, it was like, I don't know, I was like, it's like 5 or 5:30. I'm like, I need to watch something, and I put on Band of Brothers because I hadn't seen it yet. And I watched the first episode, and I was like, wow, that was cool. And then I watched the second episode, and I was like, wow, that was cool. And then I was like, I shouldn't watch another episode because I want to stream at 8. But then I watched another episode and started streaming at 8:30 instead. But it's cool. It's good. It makes me want to watch the Pacific again. But it's like, I don't know. It's fun to watch. Like, cause like the whole first episode is like they're in boot camp and all that stuff, or like training, and like watching all that and just getting like anxiety because I'm like, ugh. I remember having to do stuff like this and just hating everything about it. And then I remember, yeah, then we got the next episode when they're all jumping. And I'm like, man, I remember having to do that. You know, jump out of a plane and land in the middle of France and shoot Germans. And then I watched the next episode and I was like, yep, I remember getting shot in the neck No, I was like, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's cool to watch, but it's like, I don't know. It's like hard to like have favorite characters because I'm just worried everyone is gonna die, and I'm sure most characters will be dead by the end, but a lot of times though, like the episode will focus on a character. I'm like, okay, something's gonna happen to this guy, and then something happens to the guy, or doesn't. But it's always like I can't, like, I try not to get, I don't want to get attached to anybody. Like right now, one of the main characters is what's his name? Winters, Lieutenant Winters. And he's been surviving everything so far, the first 3 episodes, but I'm like, there's no way he makes it all the way out. Makes it out. Quiet on the Western Front. Isn't that a book too? I think that was on like the recommended reading list, the Commandant's reading list or whatever when I was in. But maybe it was like a watch thing. I can't remember if it's actually a book. It is a book? Okay. There are so many books on those lists that I literally never read. And there's like a bunch of them that I read that I'm like, I don't even remember. Like the Message to Garcia is like one of the like important ones that they're always like, oh yeah, everyone has to read this. And everyone read it. Like I think you have to read it in boot camp or something. But then as soon as I got out of boot camp and stuff and like got to the fleet, someone was like, hey Lopez, do this or whatever. I'm like, okay, like whatever. And like they brought up Message to Garcia as like part of it or something, like related to it somehow, and I was like, I don't even remember what that was about, so I don't even know what you're trying to say. Adapted to film and then remade by Netflix, the one you watched. Which one's better? I also want to watch like watching Band of Brothers makes me want to watch The Pacific again, and then there's like a bunch of like marine movies that I haven't seen yet. Like I haven't seen Jarhead and I haven't seen Heartbreak Ridge, I think. But like I was like, man, I should watch those too, because like this is all stuff that like my drill instructors and stuff were like, oh yeah, if you're gonna be a Marine, you gotta watch all these movies and shows and stuff. And then I never did. I mean, I watched some of them, but there's still like blind spots. Anyway, abilities can be learned, varies by creature. Learn when the creature is subjected to a related attack. Wait, so the creatures are like blue mages? I only saw the Netflix one. Well, watch the other one and read the book and tell me which one was the best. That's your homework assignment. Wait. Creatures that can learn Faraga only do so when they are attacked with a fire spell. This sounds like, oh my god, I don't like this. This is so complicated. I hope this isn't required. I might try it out and see if I like it, but it seems like such a, it feels like Blitzball. Like I was saying, I compared it to Blitzball because Blitzball was like, here's a gigantic tutorial. We're not even gonna let you like try it. And then it's just a completely optional side thing. Also, it feels so random too. It feels random like Blitzball, because you have no control over your creature. You literally just tell them to be aggressive. Like I was saying, it's like Digimon World, like the first Digimon World, where you have your Digimon and you can like tell them to do things, but they don't listen. They do what they want, and you're just like recommending basically, and they might or might not do it. Battle Beginner's house. What the heck? This isn't even the whole tutorial. There's more. Thoughts on Yuna's new fit? Oh wait. Okay. I like it. I like Riku's outfit too. But it's like I was saying before, this game feels very like early mid 2000s-y, like way more than 10. But I don't know, it's also impractical. Like it feels like the next iteration of the 10 designs. Riku, my beloved.
Having fun? You bet.
Not yet. We haven't even done anything. We listened to the little kid tell us
When I saw
about
this sphere
Pokemon.
of you, at least it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did.
What's happening?
Oh, in case you're wondering, the gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters
She's
are,
explaining
well,
this to Riku.
this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Oh. Why is she telling Riku that? Like, she doesn't know. I know that's for me, but it's kind of... Why do they put it like that? Anyway.
Still analyzing.
I got it.
Buddy and brother are old friends.
Hold on.
Buddy says he
Okay,
was
so
aboard
she was talking to
a
me.
ship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember,
Not Riku.
he seemed disappointed.
Explain where Tidus is. 21. Wait. Oh, wait. Tidus is dead. That's where he is. Okay. What do we got? The letter U, but what letter is it? I know there's a way to see it. I can't remember how I do it though. But I still have my Albed notes. Or I'm still missing some. WTF. Dude, he was dead from the beginning. Albed. Let's see. The letter U is... Oh. In Albed. I don't remember what he said, so I can't even like look up what he said. I should keep that up actually. What letters am I missing? B, E, G, H, R, S, T, Y. They should also let me bring my save over from 10 so I can just have all those letters already. I like how the menu though, like when the cursor is a light and like as it moves, the shadows move. I don't know, that's kind of cool. I like that a lot actually. What was it? I feel like, oh, wait, can I talk to? Oh, I did not want to do that.
Yuna,
Nice.
has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit.
Okay, I wonder how much like fourth wall
He
stuff
told
there's
me
gonna
that he
be.
practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Go digging for Albed primers in the Bicanel Desert. 19. 3. Oh, I thought they were just gonna give me all the ones that I have from 10.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Festivalist Dress Sphere. That was easy. I keep pressing start to like go to this. Wait, do I have to put the... Probably? Nice. Dude, I was saying the atmosphere, the like the vibe of this game is so different from 10. I don't know if you like when the last time you played 10 was, but this feels so much different.
This is Pain. I look up to her.
This
as
is
a spirit
Pain.
hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
She's got a barbed wire necklace.
Nothing.
Wait, is he gonna play 2 levels of C word? Cool. This is Bobby
I know everything.
from King of the Hill. I don't know if you guys can tell from his voice. I'm not reading all this. Oh my god. Unless that's like all the I know everything. Dude, there's so much there. Maybe I'll look at that later. Make him talk. I'm trying.
I know everything.
That's kind of all you get. I don't know, like... I was afraid to click on these because I didn't want to get stuck in a tutorial. Let me see if I go through this again. Oh. Never mind. Wait. 10 was like when you were 8. OMG classic. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how to make him talk more. Because now it's not doing the tutorial. Because the first time I did the tutorial, he was like doing like a little intro to it. And when he first showed up, he had like a bunch of lines. That's why I was like, wait, he sounds like Bobby from King of the Hill. Bobby Hill. What? Say you're not on our path as a sphere hunter. Day and details of this recording are unknown. What?
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong.
Is that Titus?
I know you're listening.
No.
If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me?
What?
Let me out!
He looks like Titus.
I want to see her.
What is happening? Penis. He looks like Titus with like lighter blonde hair and bluer eyes. I don't remember what color Titus's eyes were. Are they gonna? No. Maybe. I'll say, are they gonna let me actually board the airship from the beginning? Titus laughing. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, that's kind of cool. Also, I didn't realize this is supposed to be the Celsius. Is that? No, it was called the Fahrenheit in 10, wasn't it? Zoom. Oh, okay. I saw this clip earlier of like a pigeon or something sitting on a plane, and then the plane is like starting to take off, like it's moving on the runway, and the pigeon stays like on it, and then eventually like the plane picks up enough speed that the pigeon just like slides off the wing, but he doesn't even like flinch or move. He just slips on the wing all the way until he like leaves the frame. They already talk about Twitter? No. What do you want me to talk about? How Elon Musk is killing Twitter? What is he doing? Like, dude, that's what, like, people always talk about Elon Musk and they're like, oh, well, not unreasonable people talk about Elon Musk as like this super genius, like, I don't know, business savant. But he's just a rich guy who got lucky and has been getting lucky. Are these chests? Yes. Close the office until Monday. I didn't know. I know he closed the office for today at least or whatever. Like I saw that they said that like the security, like I don't know, either like people's badges were disabled or they just like turned off the system so people couldn't get into the building or something like that. But I didn't know it was supposed to be until Monday. I thought it was just today and that there was like something going on or something, but he's just a memer. Yeah, but he's not even a good memer. Dude, that's the other thing is like people are like, oh, he's a troll, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, he's not even like good at it. He's so unlikable that no matter what he does, people are going to like hate it. And so like, oh, I didn't want to go to the deck. So it's just like, it's not even like what he's doing is effective trolling. It's just his existence, period. But like I don't know, like every time he tries to make a joke or a meme or anything like that, tries to be funny, it comes off as like super boomer, like how do you do, fellow kids? Like that meme is like what I see every time Elon Musk tries to be funny. And it's just cringe. It's cringe. But yeah, I'm like, people like are just like Elon Musk, SpaceX, Tesla, blah blah blah. But it's like, I don't know how much of that is actually him, and not just like the people around him keeping it afloat and saving him. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Talk to Buddy again? Up. That's probably what that is. Suppose free thinkers flock to defend. That's the other thing is like, so many people are like, it's like the stupid meme of like, I don't know, that I have to like defend the corporation, but it's defend Elon Musk. But like, he doesn't like, I don't know, people act like he's so relatable like that. I mean, that goes back to like what I was saying, like people act like his memes and stuff are funny, but they're not. They're just, it feels like they're I don't know, it feels like it feels sycophantic, like I don't know if that's even a word, but like they feel like sycophants, where they're like, they're hoping he will notice them and be like, oh wow, this guy's cool. I mean, it happens with like all kinds of celebrities and stuff like that, but like it feels like extra hard with Elon Musk, where like, oh, he's so relatable, but he's not, because he's a billionaire and he's like he's not relatable. What do you, they're simping like Joe. Does Joe simp for Elon Musk? I feel like Akira would be more of a simp for Elon Musk than Joe would. Like I remember, I don't know, I can't think of instances of Joe simping for Elon Musk. He has. Akira does on the down low. Well, hold on. What does it say? W? Oh, I don't have Y. H. I don't have H. T. I don't have. Okay. Up. That next word with the 3 letters. I don't have any of those letters in my notes. Y, F, Y, O. What is F? I have W. Up, and a. No, it's not and. Up, something away. Up, and away. It has to be and. So Y is A. H is N. T is D. How did I never have those letters? So now I'm just missing B, E, G, R, S. I think it's the same letters as from 10. Considering Mastodon, I haven't even looked at it, but I've heard people on podcasts be like, yeah, I like made a Mastodon account and I have no idea. Oh, whoops. They all act like they're confused about how it works and stuff, or that like confused how it's survived as long as it has as like a alternative to Twitter, because it's so bare bones or something like that compared to Twitter. So like, I don't know, I haven't looked at it though, but I don't know, it seems like, dude, it's kind of insane how quickly he's kind of killed not user friendly. That's like kind of how people made it sound. Peak male specimen is peak male specimen. This is what the peak male form looks like because he has a lot of money. Truth Social, stop it. Sounds kind of like Reddit. Your parents probably have Truth Social accounts, huh? What was I saying? Was I talking about Al Bed? I don't know. Oh, alternative. Oh, the Twitter. Yeah, I was gonna say. Can't get on anything but Facebook. They wouldn't see like, oh, we're moving from Facebook to Truth Social. Mark Zuckerberg is in the pocket. He's in Dem's pocket. I don't know. Libtard pocket. What was it? No, but like, yeah, like when Elon Musk bought Twitter, like people are like, oh my god, I'm leaving Twitter, and like I thought everyone was overreacting because I was like, whatever. He's just like, he's going from one rich guy to the next. Like, it's not a big deal. But then like Elon Musk has just been ruining, like actively destroying everything in a way that I'm like, what is happening? Like, you don't have to touch any of this. Like his whole like oh, we're gonna unban all these people. I was like, okay, like whatever, go for it. Like I don't care either way really. Like I don't like, that doesn't mean anything to me really. But then to like also just go and destroy, like just be like, all right, all of you are fired, or like, hey, if you don't want to stay here, then quit. You'll get severance pay and all that, and like just like this weird like ultimatums thrown around and stuff like that, and just like firing people, changing things, like doing all this, the whole Twitter blue thing, like all that stuff. It's just like, what is happening? And it's all so fast. Like it literally, like, hey, he hasn't even had it for like a month. Yes, didn't think he'd be so arrogant. Like, yeah, like so like arrogant about how much better he will be for Twitter than, and like all the ideas he has for Twitter being good or something. Like, I don't know, it's crazy. Wait, your state is a meme. What's that? What do you mean? Wait, Ohio. Wait, 44B. Wait, what does that mean? 44B for a website? Am I missing? Am I like confused? I'm thinking about something else. New Valorant map? Wait, what happened? Oh, is that Ohio? Is it shaped like Ohio? Honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. Take it up till Buddy picks up some leads. Or take it up. Take it easy. Do they want me to do creature stuff? Is that what it's... They're like trapping me. They're like, no, you gotta do the creature thing. Cause I can't go anywhere else. I can't leave. It must be this creature thing. Creature.
I know everything.
The creaturas. Trap a creature, I guess. They give me access to everything, well, except for Omega Ruins. Which area has like something cool? Trying to think of like a cool monster. I know like I think Mount Gagazet has behemoths or some kind of behemoth. I don't have a lot. Oh, I do have a large. Round up. What happened? Did I get it? What is that? Boris. His name is just Boris. I'll take it. What else happened? 10-2 is confusing because it's not straightforward story-wise. As in, like... Oh, wait. Creature creator. Oh. Like, where to go-wise? Or, like, the story itself is confusing? Is it, like, Elden Ring levels of confusing where people are like, why is Elden Ring being nominated for narrative at the Game Awards? When it's like, dude, what? Elden Ring is, like, the most narrative of any FromSoft game. Or is it confusing, like I was saying, I just don't know where to go. Oh, the map. Oh, wait. These weird hands. Is that what Ohio looks like? I've never been to Ohio. They just have hands growing out of the ground. No. That could just be Florida as well. Not knowing where to go. That's gonna be annoying. I don't want to have to like pull up a walkthrough. What was I? Creature. Oh wait, we do have brother as a creature though. Wait, is this? Let's put this guy in. Oh wait, no. How do I? Party members. Boris. Boris. Oh wait, no. I don't want a thief. Boris gets to be. Grants the use of Popper. Give him a gun. And I don't have accessories, so. None of those. Wait. Develop. Oh, never mind. How do I Fiend Arena? There we go. Enter tournament. Number of teams 8. Oops. If you can't win here, tell me I suck. What happened yesterday? Because I finished Bloodborne the night before last, and I didn't stream last night. I got sick last night, because I'm stupid, because I always do this. But I went to McDonald's and I got a McFlurry, and then that messed up my stomach because I'm lactose intolerant. And so then I didn't stream because my stomach was killing me. Wait. Soy and corn. Two of the best amusement parks in the world. Wait, which ones? Ohio for like drum corps stuff, right? Isn't that where Akira was? Or what was Akira? Where was Akira recently? Like this summer. Cedar Point, Kings Island. I've heard of Cedar Point. I've never heard of Kings Island though. Kill him. Cars based in Canton. What? Who's he attacking? What's he doing? He has a ton of HP at least, but I don't know if that's. Oh wait. Aha. I probably should have waited to do that. All right, we're gonna lose. He can't kill anybody. All right, turn it down. Now turn it back up. Don't die, please. Turn it back down. Oh wait, turn it back up. They're stuck. They can't move. Boston Crusaders. Ohio has Dash. That's true. I was watching his Oh god. No, don't die. I've had enough. Oh, he cured himself. Cool. I think he was gonna do that. I watched his SNL like what do you call it? Monologue the other day. It's pretty funny. I kind of hate this. It's so slow and like having no control over any of this. Oh, he slapped him as he walked up. Please keep doing that so they can't ever take turns. This is driving me crazy. This is actually like how much HP? Okay, we got one. But yeah, all I can do is like click my sticks to like increase or decrease his aggression. This dude has so much HP. What is happening? Wait, why did he do that? Finally. Why did you do that like, what, 2 more times? At least? Or at most? Right, there's 8. Get it. 3 more times. Right? 1, 2, yeah. Skip. Murder. He does so little damage. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say he does so little damage, but we don't know how much HP they have, so it might not be that bad. They don't have that much. Way less than all the other ones. For all the ships and fancers, that's what it feels like. Like, yeah, like, because when I started, I was like, man, this like the whole atmosphere and vibe of this game is so different from 10 that like I was immediately like, okay, I can see why people didn't like this game compared to 10. Like, people were like, oh man, I love 10, but I hated 10 too. And I'm like, yeah, this like it's a whole like, I don't know, very poppy, like, I don't know how to explain it. Why are they surrounding me? Revolver. But yeah, like this, like different Why are these things so much easier to kill than the first group? The mood change is so weird. And oh my god. Please don't kill him. No, no. Oh my god, why wouldn't he heal at a time like this? Okay, we might be fine. Is that a cure? No, he's defending. No, he's doing that thing. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna keep him like this until he heals himself. Parent company Cedar Fair. Knott's Berry Farm and Great America. Yeah, we used to live in San Jose. Oh god, dude. I wasn't paying attention. I should have like increased the aggression after we healed. But what was it? I've been to Knott's Berry Farm and Great America, but I remember, like, I remember seeing something recently about Knott's Berry Farm, just like having people go there to start fights all the time or something instead of like enjoying it. I haven't gone since I was younger. The amusement park I usually go to nowadays is just like Disneyland. It's like a family. Oh god, they killed him. Lame. This mode sucks. I hate this. I was mashing and I accepted that. When you played, you didn't do whatever I'm doing. That's what I don't want to do this anymore. I just wanted to see what it was like. But also, I thought that might be what I needed to do. Okay. What now? Still analyzing. Up and away. Something about sphere hunting. Wait a second. Is that like Susie Sphere Hunter? Is this where her name comes from? Being a sphere hunter in 10-2. I just realized that. Well, I don't know. I don't watch her stuff, so I don't know if she's ever explained it. But she was on Castle Super Beast podcast a couple weeks ago. So like I like remembered. Wait. Frustrating your nascent puberty. SSBB. Oh, wait. Brawl? Smash Bros? Wait. Oh, I thought never mind. I thought the cabin...
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a Hypella. No one knows his real name, so everyone
But
just calls
has
him
anyone
Barkeep.
asked him what his real
Whoever
name
took
is?
him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
Samus? That's what I was gonna say, but this guy interrupted. The Gull Store. Zero Suit Samus. Zero Suit Samus existed before Brawl, though. Can't afford anything.
Thank you.
Am I supposed to just rest, I guess? Let me go upstairs. This seems like an annoying place to have beds. Because what if you're trying to sleep? I'm floating. And Yuna is just like down there singing as you're trying to sleep. Is that a primer? No. Wait. More about collecting dress spheres, getting characters some new fits. That's what, like, I like that concept and that, like, part of this. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. But I don't know how important that will be, if that makes sense. Like, how, like, I don't know if I'll be able to, like, I don't know if I'll want to swap between dress spheres, or if I'll just end up having favorites that I stick to the whole time. Because, like, in Bravely Default, they have all the different, like, jobs you can swap around on. And I really like that in that game. But I can't read that fast.
Gull wings! Report to the bridge!
I'm coming. What was it? Yeah, in Bravely Default, I ended up just like being like, okay, these are my favorite ones for each character. And just sticking with them. But I don't know. I wouldn't mind that if that's how it works in this game too. Wait, why'd she jump like that? How did I do that?
Those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
Well. Hot spot. Okay.
Sacred Mount Gagazet, silent.
Brother needs
guardian
someone to
of
relate to.
Xanadu,
Wait.
City of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse,
Did Kimaru repopulate?
revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks.
Repopulate the
Hey, the rocks are floating.
She's
Don't
been here
tell me
before.
We gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
What's the race? Kimari's race? I can't remember what they're called. Ronso. Yeah, 200 Ronso women. Because I remember there were like Ronso. There was like a Ronso mom and a kid left.
Yuna.
What is happening? She's afraid of heights now? She literally jumped off. Ate my first brother. Could have been a sister. But I didn't eat them. My mom miscarried. So she lost one egg. But it was just one of the pair
Not listening.
of twins.
You want me to hurt
So I evicted them.
That'd be great.
A better grip. Yeah, I guess so. What was it?
Thanks. That was a little close.
Yeah, did she like, was she like
little?
afraid of heights there?
We're here.
Because in
everything's fine
10,
now.
she literally jumps off after the wedding part. No problem.
You got it.
Butt shot of unit. That's what. Yeah, like I think Honda was saying it. Private Berto was saying it that this game doubled down on the fan service, and that's what that felt like there. And the part when she was laying in the bed, because like she was like when she rolled over, you could see like her butt is hanging out of her shorts, and you could just like get a shot of that. And that's like what that part felt like too. I don't know. Like part of me is like, I don't know how I feel about this game. Let me see how long this game is, because I don't want to play this forever. If it's like a 50-hour game, I don't know if I want to actually play this. 30 and a half hours. That's fine. I'll do 30 hours. 10-2-2. Press and hold B while approaching to leap. Fail to press B and you may lose your balance. Why would they do that? Platforming in my JRPG? Are you guys all having like flashbacks to your pubescent days? Oh wait, I didn't read what that said. No, I want that treasure. Yellow ring. How do I get back? Oh, nice. Oh, whoops. So do I just have to hold B for all of those? Why is that even there?
Oh, we're not getting across this.
AO rating.
Let's
High school
find another
DxD
route.
levels of fan service. Can I just take these stairs? Yeah. Dude, this actually feels like platforming. What is happening? Hard to type with one hand. Stop it.
A dead end.
Just great.
Think this machina still works?
Whoa.
Main character will be
I
Lulu.
wonder how safe this
I'll
is.
play that. I was just thinking about like how they replaced Lulu with Pain, and I'm like, why? But it's like I'm sure it's because Lulu isn't cute like Riku and Yuna. She's too mature to be going to have like
Things are
be one of these characters. One of this disasterific. One of these
I am on my way.
I don't know, this like sillier, more lighthearted story. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense or if I'm just rambling. But oh god. Oh, you don't even fall. They just don't let you walk if you're not holding B or circle. What is this? Where am I going now? Well, I thought this was a secret way.
LeBlanc, remember that name
LeBlanc.
well, loves?
Isn't there a Moogle named LeBlanc in like 12 or something?
Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that. Just as I was saying,
Dude.
amateurs.
They have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
What is this? This is so weird.
Laugh while you can.
It's so like goofy and silly. Like,
Them again?
like I don't know. Okay, it's working now. Darkness Dance. Oh no, I wanted to aim up. That guy barely takes any damage from that. LeBlanc. I talked about it before, but I worked with a guy named LeBlanc in I keep picking the wrong guy. Oh, I missed the thing. In Okinawa, I worked with a guy named LeBlanc, and he sucked. Let's do this festival thing. Also, he said his name was pronounced LeBlanc, but he didn't say that until like way late. Like I was the one who was like, I can't remember. I heard the name LeBlanc, or like the name LeBlanc pronounced LeBlanc somewhere, and I called him that one time as a joke, and he's like, "That's actually how it's supposed to be pronounced." And I was like, "Why should you tell anybody that?"
Let's leave our worries behind and
Feels
have
like
us
a
some
weird
fun.
thing to just let everyone get wrong all the time.
This instant.
Sandals that inflict fire damage. That does so little damage. Is he dead? No. I should have been power breaking earlier. Also, I like Yuna's hair. Her like braid, like it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like a, oh,
And I'll cut you down.
it's like a long ponytail braid thing, but it's like wrapped in a ribbon thing. Power break everybody. It's like a tail. I want my hair to be that long, dude. I can't wait. All right, Riku's gonna die. What is happening? A heal? She heal that guy too? Look what sword you have. Is it oh god. Is that the one? What do they call it? It's Tidus's sword, but is that the one that Waka gives him? What was it called? I should actually, oops. She's about to die. She's like actually about, oh god, that's gonna kill her. Okay. She had 1 HP, I think. Did this guy even get power broken? Her stance? Brotherhood. Oh god. Oh, I missed the thing. I didn't know it was coming up so fast.
Blow you a kiss.
Sonic fan. She's a Sonic fan? She played the new Sonic?
Stop your slacking this instant!
I feel like this, like, I don't know, this is kind of confusing, this combat. Like, the camera changes, but also, like, it being so active. And, like, everyone being, like, pushed around all over the place. It's, like, hard to keep track of what's going on. And what I'm, like, trying to do. If that makes sense. Also, I can't tell who's broken or not. Like, I haven't been... Like, because the camera changes and people being pushed around and stuff like that. Also, like, stuff like this. Having to, like, press more buttons in combat. Okay, it's missing. So I'm just going to assume that's not going to work. We literally can't touch this guy. Okay. We can probably win without healing again. Who? Okay. Wait, they can attack as I'm doing that? Hold on. Hold on. Go. Go here. Confusing. The only part is made the wrong decision. Really feel it. That's what, like, some of those moves, like, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I didn't realize, like, I missed some of those trigger happies because I didn't realize they were coming up. Like, I picked trigger happy, but I didn't think they were gonna happen immediately like that, because the last time I fought, they didn't happen like that. There was always like a bit of a delay first. But also, like, because everyone is moving and things are happening all at the same time, it's hard to know what's landing or what's not, because I'm watching a million different things and looking at my own menu. So I'm like that's why I kept trying to power break, and I was like, I don't know if these are working because it doesn't show, and I haven't been looking. And then when I finally looked, I missed, and I was like, oh, I might have just been missing the whole time.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
What is happening? There's a chest. There's 2 chests. Mission time. Wait, do we actually have to chase them down or something? Outrun. Beat them to the top. Watch out. There's no telling what they'll do to stop you. Be the first to the top. What a weird game. What is happening? Random encounters too? Who are we missing? Oh no, Riku's just over there. Do this. Makes an emo Ohio kid seem not emo. Kill that guy. Wait, what is this? Oh. Can she reach? They're both flying? Yes. Did they take that out? Is that just missing? I think that's just missing. Why is she... What is happening? She's not even that hurt. Oh, she burnt or something? This isn't landing, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna put that on short mode so I don't have to watch these animations the whole time now. But there's no way to speed them up unless you go to the menu and just turn it from full to short or whatever. Dude, I like the outfit changes. It's so cool. But I don't need the animation. Okay. Excuse me. Pot shot. Okay. Goth mommy. That's Lulu though. It's just a dead end. Yeah, okay. Or not.
What time?
Showtime.
Oh wait, she still has darkness. Or I assume that's darkness. I'm pressing right bumper. Why did, oh, because that thing died. Also, Riku's just in her underwear. This has to be something, right? They're not literally just dead ending me here. I guess so. Why did she jump there though? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to be doing. Lulu is better than Pain. I might agree. I agree so far. I don't know anything else about Pain though, so. Hitting the bad posture kink. Oh, I forgot the trigger happy thing again. It's so weird. Like, because you have the trigger happy, but like you can still pick other characters' moves and stuff. So it's like, I keep doing trigger happy and then looking at the menu to like do someone else's turn. That doesn't wait. Dude, I have no idea where I'm supposed to. I'm gonna lose. I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Unless I'm supposed to go back where I ran from. Also, these random encounters being in the middle of this feels like a weird choice to make. I did it again, the trigger happy thing. I need to stop picking trigger happy because I just wasted. Also, I don't even know how much like a regular attack does because it might not even be worth trigger happy. Also, now 2 people are darked. I don't know if I have eye drops for that though. Please. Everyone has it. Okay, do we have... We have 3 eye drops. I should have waited. Please. Is it like a normal bomb? Okay, maybe. I was gonna say, is it like a normal bomb where it explodes after 3 hits? Okay, hold on. Let me heal. Budget grenade. Give me this. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, or why. Okay, am I supposed to go down that way? Feels like a weird choice to be like, yeah, we're gonna make you do this like time thing where you have to like platform, but also throw in random encounters, but they don't affect the timer. It's just like, doesn't make sense, and it's annoying. Because I don't even know, like it makes every move I make feel like more of a waste of time because then I run into a random encounter. Okay, this is where they went.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Go to the objective. Ultimate JRPG. Was that a Metal Gear reference? What is happening? This game does not feel like Final Fantasy X-2. This feels like Final Fantasy X, the After Years. Not that it feels bad like the After Years, but it feels like a weird spin-off more than a sequel or something. My timer's running down. I can't even move. Okay, that's not fair. Man, how was I supposed to know that I was supposed to come in here? She has to do that every time. Dead end. Oh, unless I can climb. Nice. That's wrong. Whoops. Okay. No, go back. There we go. Zeros everywhere. I didn't mean to attack the bomb. I need to equip that also. Wait, no, there we go. You don't need to equip, but also that's really weak. So come for 10's continuation of 10's story, but stay for the fan service. I don't know if I want to stay for the fan service though. I don't like fan service is nothing for me. Unless it's characters that I like, and all they have in here is Riku. I like Yuna, but I don't know anything about Pain. But I don't like Yuna enough for fan service to carry a game for me. Okay, I guess I can't climb that. I can't climb that. Why can't I make that?
Well, well.
Unless it's lollies. Exactly. No. What is this guy? Quadricorn. That is so little damage. How long does it take to learn the magic? I should look. If it was Lulu. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, I was thinking about it earlier. Why did they get rid of Lulu to put Pain in? Except just because they're like, oh, we need... Like, Lulu would not fit here because she's like way more serious and all that. So they added this other serious character who you don't know, so you can't be like, wow, this is very out of character for that character, because that is this character's character. Well, I guess I don't know if it's her character yet, but oh god, I can't tell if that was a dead end or what, but it wouldn't let me jump across. But yeah, if it was Lulu, that's what. If it was Yuna, Riku, and Lulu, I'd be like, all right.
You know how I hate the damn.
Sorry, boss.
What is happening? This is like cartoonish. Like 10 has like tons of like lighthearted and silly and fun moments like that, but it's not cartoonish. I don't know. Lou basically only shuffled, that's true. No dancing. Yeah, couldn't dance around. It's all those belts. She would trip. Give Lulu a reprieve. I hope she shows up at some point. Just like, give me fan service of Lulu of just like, she shows up. She says hi at some point. Kill the Shigun. I'm gonna swap her. Oh. I'm just gonna have everyone be warriors so we just mash A. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. No. The one scene where she dies. Well, better than nothing. No, I feel like the way this is going, nobody dies. Nothing bad happens. There are no stakes. Like, I don't even know what the main story is yet. If there is going to be one, other than we're competing with these people to find treasure. And there's some weird Tidus in a cage thing going on. But I had to go out of my way to watch that cutscene, so it's like, is that even gonna matter or be important or anything? Can I make it up there in 3 minutes? Probably. Nice. That guy's gonna die. I'm gonna let him die. Oh, that's all of them. I'll take the treasure and let him fall.
Would you stop staring?
They had to like give you the, let you see what he's staring at. Dude, it feels so weird. I'm already 5% complete in the story. I'll take that. Also, the timer stopped? See ya. Multiple endings. Wait. But is it like multiple endings? Oh god. That's Boris.
Figures we'd run into something like this.
Hold on.
It comes. I bet we can go.
Is it multiple endings? Like there's like, oh, I can get. Oh, I have flame time. Okay. Please work. I'm try it twice. Like there's a true ending, or it's like, oh yeah, no, you beat the game, and then, like, is it like oh god, is it like a Nier where you beat the game and you get an ending, and then you beat it again to get the next part, and then like it's not like an actual like ending. Does that make sense? I don't know if you've ever played Nier, but like when you beat the game, Nier and Replicant and Automata, like you beat the game and it's like ending A or whatever, and then when you start the game again, it's just, oh great. It just like continues until you beat the game like 5 more times. Yeah, Yoko Taro trope.
This is the part where you get hurt.
But I think other games do that too. Like I feel like I played another game that has done the same thing. That wasn't Yoko Taro. Oh, I should move my camera. I'm kind of blocking their status bars and stuff.
Found it.
It's obvious
Dragon Guard
to the
2.
trained eye.
I played
that
Dragon
spear's
Guard.
Just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
I guess visual novels do that.
Youth wins again.
Youth wins again.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
That's probably what I'm thinking of, is like visual novel like games, or games that have their story told in visual novel kind of way, where like you finish one route and then you go back and the next route you do, like you unlock a route, or the next route you do has like stuff unlocked because you finished one route. Like 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels actually doesn't do that. Wait, what do we get? Wasn't paying attention. Or is it not going to show up yet? Oh well. 5 endings: normal, sad, bad, good, and perfect. Don't tell me I have to do the creature thing to get. Oh god. He did say he was coming to help. Look how to do perfect and run. That's what, yeah. Now I'm like, wait a second. What are the requirements? Can I find them without spoiling myself? That's gonna be like, to get the perfect ending, beat the game without Lulu dying. So she does show up and die at some point. Did he die? Why is he looking like that?
He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
Wait,
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
Also, what was that whole point? What was the point of that? If nothing happened and he's just there. Ignore him. Just leave him. Hold on. FF10 to endings. Wait. All the main story, a lot of the side. Endings non-spoiler. Game facts, don't let me down. Let's see. Bad ending, lose against the head part of the final boss. Normal ending, simply beat the game. Doesn't matter what your completion percentage is. Depending on what you do, more may be added. Normal ending, get this by pressing X in the field of flowers. After episode 5? Good ending A. 2 requirements. First, talk with Mei-Chen, Guado Salam. Okay, I feel like this gets perfect ending. Fill all requirements as outlined in good ending A. After watching the good ending portion, there will be an extra clip if you attain 100% completion in the game. Wait. When Yuna falls into the far-playing field of flowers, chapter 3, press X until you hear whistling 4 times. That sounds like she's gonna whistle and then Tidus whistles back or something. So I might have spoiled that. Oh, alright. Good night. Yeah, that doesn't save any time, knowing that I have to do 100%. But if I don't know, it depends on what 100% means. Because if it includes that creature arena thing, I'm not gonna get the perfect ending. Wait. Okay. Let's ask Bobby Hill.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
Just see more fan service? Okay, I don't want that. If that's true. Why would they do that? Seymour sucks. Xanarkin.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake hands like that.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Black Mage. Do they all look like Lulu?
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. How long you plan on lying there?
Why was that sphere in that place like that? Get to Seymour.
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
Whoever made that sphere.
Where to?
Okay. It makes it seem like I have control. It literally says, placing you in charge of the direction the story will take. But now I'm like, I don't know how real that actually is. I'm gonna have to do it all anyway, right? Also, yeah, if they have like difficulties like that, wouldn't I do this one first and then this one? Okay. Besaid. Is Lulu here? Or Waka? Or both? They better be. I should have saved.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid.
Characters' boobs will grow 10 sizes that day. What is that sound effect? It sounds like waves crashing or something, but it's just like looping.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused
Good.
quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for
This
spheres
is
together.
Pain. They keep saying that. And it sounds funny because...
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, she has the... I just noticed.
Changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
Wait.
How much longer?
Is Lulu pregnant?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy.
To tell the truth,
Wait.
I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Since so that
Why would
I
you
was
say that,
still
Riku?
little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait, I'll pull that up in a second.
What's wrong?
Wait, does he have spheres? I was gonna say Yuna.
oh,
He was talking about how she looks different, and I was like, oh, I just noticed she has like her cleavage is just like hanging out.
worried about you.
But in the space, she has the that like Xanarkin symbol or whatever. Is Lulu his wife or whatever? Hold on, what is this? Oh God. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure. I don't want. I'm afraid it's gonna be loud. Oh, it's a short, so I can't control the volume. Is it loud? Okay, it's not that loud.
As a quote.
Also, hold on. Let me pull this up. Is this? I saw. Didn't you post it? Was it the article you posted earlier today, or did I see it somewhere else? But something about Elon Musk being like an active shooter or something. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Okay, I can't see chat.
Complete loser who was hated by everyone, including his co-workers, all of whom he planned to kill. Authorities first became aware of the attempted massacre when the unhinged maniac tweeted out a disturbing manifesto, leading FBI agents to
They
arrest
should have
him
just been my friend, then
at
I
his home,
wouldn't
where he
shoot
was
him.
found covered in blood, attempting to implant a brain chip into his skull. Authorities in San Francisco have
Hold
stopped
on.
a potential office shooting that was being planned by this bullied loner. Colleagues described the would-be shooter.
Dude, that's what. Yes, Elon Musk. I don't know, but I don't think he even like. I don't know. Like I was saying before, like he doesn't know that he's not trolling anybody. People just don't like him. Like he did. Like it feels like he's like he might think people don't like him because he's a troll, but no, people just don't like him. Wait, Jack symbol. Yeah. Oh, you did it because Kieran and Joe would get mad. I think I just saw it on Twitter. Oh wait, no, did you send me it on Twitter? Hold on. I don't know, I feel like I saw it. No, I must have just seen it myself then. Because I definitely saw an article, like an Onion thing like that. Their Messiah. What was it? No, yeah, like he, like, I don't know. I don't think he would ever, like, I think he's too stupid to get bullied. Like, he doesn't get that. Nobody's laughing, or, okay, most people aren't laughing with him. They're laughing at him. And then the simps are the ones who are laughing with him. But they're not laughing with him because they think he's funny. They're laughing with him because they're hoping he will think they're cool and give them $1 billion. Only send one money. Or only send waifus. So the money's for exactly. The money is there. I mean, I guess. Oh, it's not Lulu. Good.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be.
No, it is Lulu. She doesn't look pregnant.
Not yet.
Her arm's in the
Walker's
way, I
getting
guess.
A little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
She does not look pregnant. Is it?
For a little
What is happening? Am I missing something? Is she?
Can you? I could use the exercise.
She does not look pregnant at all. What is happening? It is her. People think they're unique, smart for liking Musk. Yeah, I guess so.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
They think they're like, I don't know.
The sphere. Waka told me
Counterculture. Because everyone else hates him. Only a few weeks along. That's what, yeah, like, that's how it looks. But Waka
Jamari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
makes it seem like she's about to give birth. Dude, this guy looks like his outfit.
Like
oh yeah, see?
Something seems a little off.
Yeah, his hair and his eyes. Four or 5 months without showing.
Have you found anything?
But it's 9 months, so if there's only like
But
if there were
there's still a
3
lot of
months
places
left,
we haven't looked yet.
she would look pregnant.
Must be fun being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings.
And you can't even be like, oh, her boobs are bigger because they're gigantic already.
You have spread your wings. Well, good.
I wonder, yeah, is she?
But Yuna, never forget who you are.
Of course, she had to lean over like that.
You're the High Summoner.
Rosie moment.
There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be alright. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
It kicked.
She is not pregnant. I was gonna say, I wonder if they just like reused the model and didn't want to make a new like pregnant Lulu version. So they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna say she's pregnant.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
So 100% what they did, yeah, that has to be. Maybe she's not even pregnant. She's just messing with Waka, but he's too stupid to realize it. Wait, what's he talking about? What if it's not really... What? Check what out? Just want to keep her hot. If you make... Like, giving her a belly, like a pregnant belly, doesn't change everything else about her. But I guess, like, I don't know, maybe some people would be like, ew, she's fat now or something. Her boobs are now unappealing. Her goth look is now unappealing. Good night for real. Okay, good night for real. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I don't know if I want to talk to everybody like I usually do. Oh wait, yeah, her corset's so tight. Baby's gonna come out squished. Oh, we can't summon anymore. Who's this? Where'd he come from? Excuse me. The chest is locked. Emblem of Besaid is engraved below the keyhole. Okay. So we have to find that key. Not yet. Cave by the ruins. Stop by after I've seen it. He's gonna tell me something special. Get Valvor's faith. They're all gone now. You haven't ate them all. And then we killed them. No, come back. Oh, I can't even talk to the dog. Dude, that has to be, like I was saying, Susie Sphere Hunter. This has to be where she got her name, right? For like channel and all that. I don't know. Like I was saying, I haven't seen any of her videos or anything. All I've heard her is like, all I've heard from her is stuff on Castle Super Beast, or like seeing her trend on Twitter for having like seeing a tweet from her trending on Twitter or something. Every now and then. So I don't know how much she likes Final Fantasy X, 10-2. Watery Gleam. Oh, add water element to attack and skills. Has water damage, can cast water. Well, we have Black Mage unlocked now, so I don't think we need those. But yeah, I've never heard of a Sphere Hunter until this game, so like, there's just a bottle on the ground here. I can't even go over there. Same night. I'd love to. People like 10-2, but it's an acquired taste. That's what, yeah, that's what it seems like. I don't even know if I would say acquired, but it definitely is like I was saying, when I started the game, and now that I've played 2 hours of it, I'm definitely like, okay, I can see why this game is kind of like, it's like the Silent Hill 4 of Final Fantasy X. Where it's like, people like Silent Hill 4, but a lot of people hate it. I'm one of the haters. But I don't think I hate this one. I don't know.
Good morning.
I feel like I will finish it, but
Where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
I don't like it as much as 10 already.
I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
That's what that guy just told us about.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
Oh God. We're on the case. We could have just said now's not the best time. No, Lulu, we will not check on your husband, our ex-best friend. I don't know if ex-best friend is the best word. Our former compatriot. Wait. Gather clues from the villager, track him down. Maybe you'll find treasure along the way. What does she know? Okay. Over where the road forks before you reach the beach. Some kind of contraption. You just slept on the bed, walk in, literally just got done doing the horizontal monster mash on. 4 ciphers. Plenty of places you can climb using the B button. I think I said that last time. What is this? Is this something now? No. Oh. Saw those people and was like, wait. Cipher is easiest to see. The cipher easiest to see belongs before the other 3. Belongs before the other 3. Shatterpillar's Peak. Find the final clue you seek. Cookies. Oh wait, these are all the guys from the Blitzball team. I didn't realize that until that guy and then talking to this dude confirmed it. Keepa. Because he was the goalie. He was the keeper. Goalkeeper. Number inscribed on the stone. That one of the ciphers? Ten-3 remake the whole entire world instead of using the same assets. I'm sure they would if they did something like that. Just because it's like too old, you know? Like, I don't think they would be able to get as many people on board with the game. Like, get as many people willing to buy the game unless they updated everything. Excuse me. Oh, we just talked to that guy. I like how, like, in 10, they do the same thing, but, like, when you're wandering around places, NPCs can walk in and out of the areas that you walk in and out of. It's cool. Ciphers hidden by the shore are numbers 2 and 3 of 4. So number 1 is on top of a pillar, or no, on top of a hill? I don't know, somewhere where people pray. Then 2 and 3 are on the beach. Walk a little to the left. Not yet. What if I tell him I have? I'm a poor liar. He knows I'm lying. Like how, in like, if that was real, it's like walking up to someone, them asking you a question, you saying, no, I don't know what that is, or I haven't been there. And then they ask you again, and you're like, yes, I have. Like, you literally just told them no. And then you try to tell them yes immediately after. Idea for what they'll do for the story? Beyond that, don't know how to play out. Well, I have no idea. Because I have no idea how this ends. I don't know. I'm curious about what that, like, fake Tidus. I don't know. Like, he looks like Tidus. He's got his clothes. Has blonde hair. It's just not as. It's like way cleaner blonde than Tidus's is, and his eyes are like bright blue. Dude, it's nice that you can board the airship here, because they told me that in the tutorial, and I was like, okay, are they telling me, like, is it for real this time?
Showtime.
Gee, this is great, 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 a million times. Oh, can we kill this dude? Oh God. Someone power break him already. Did we power break him already? Yes. I didn't see how much Flame Tongue did. Oh wait, we should Black Mage someone. Oh, I didn't equip it. Just keep mashing. I didn't pay attention to how much Flame Tongue did. Also, she needs to heal. Okay.
I'm gonna miss you.
Okay. Does like nothing. We do like nothing. I don't know how much this guy has. Oh. Also, I guess I should like hold them to like combo. Like that for the chain. Okay. Wait. Duress spheres. No, how do I? Garment grid. And they can all move there immediately. Can I just change it? No. Oh, there's so many of these, and like they have so many things you have to unlock on each one that it's kind of like overwhelming. I don't know. What is this? 6. So that's the first number. They won't let me go this way. What do you got? This thing's pink. Oh. Another 6? What is this? This I'll bet thing is still here, but they won't let me read it. Excuse me. I don't remember what that was a clue for before.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Huh? Okay, I was gonna say we've gotten pretty far without getting into another fight. But then I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to jinx it, but we went pretty far without another encounter. Okay, Black Mage, Black Mage, Black Mage. I want to see all of them. Jeez. So they'll have the same animations. Just different outfits. I guess they're kind of similar.
A storm of magic rages within me.
Oh wait, no, he's a water. I'm supposed to be using fire. What am I doing? No, fire and ice. Wait. Yeah, fire and ice. Lightning and water. Never mind. We're right. Oh wait, hers is way different than the other two.
About black magic.
Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
Nice. Owned. What's up, Jameson? Go through phases of liking or not liking this game. I'm like, I'm in between, cause I really like this dress sphere stuff, but I don't know how I feel about the like the characterization, the writing kind of. I don't know. It feels so different from 10.
Yuna here.
Like it almost doesn't feel like
Huh.
10.
That was weird.
It's like all the same characters in the same places, but it doesn't feel like it. But I think, I don't know, I think I'll get used to it in a way that I'll probably end up liking it by the end of it. I don't know. Like, what's it? Like, I'm learning to not take it so seriously, if that makes sense. Like, I'm already kind of like getting used to how goofy and silly it's going to be, or it's trying to be. Is this the cave? Okay. So there's supposed to be 2 down on the beach, right? But I don't remember what the kid said. Or the game's pretty weird and slow. I mean, it does feel weird in... Can I climb this? Yes. 9. So we have a 6, a 9. I think we might have 2 6s. What was it? It feels weird because of how, like in that first part, I was like, where am I supposed to go? But it was just, I just had to go to the cabin. I thought I was in the cabin because it, like, I went to everywhere else on the list, and I was just like, oh, I just assumed that the, like, the cockpit or whatever you would call it was the, cabin. But then, yeah, then I went there and I was like, oh, okay. I was just not picking everything on the list. Like, yeah, like the way it's just kind of like, yeah, go wherever you want. Here's 2 options. Go wherever. They give you all this stuff. It's like, it feels like it'll be easy to, I don't know, like I was saying, I feel like even like in the beginning, I felt kind of overwhelmed. And it's like, I can see it feeling, like it feels weird like that because of that. But I can see it feeling slow because of, like, just having so much to do. Like, so access to so much so fast that feels like you're not making that much progress right away. She's using, oh, I didn't even notice. I don't have time to pay attention to these things because I'm looking at the menus. Oh, I should have, hold on, next time I get into a battle, I'll like try to move my camera to find a better spot. It's not blocking that much, but it is over their HP bars and stuff that I don't like it there. We only got 1 number on the beach. I don't want to have to go back and talk to that kid. Oh, there we go. Oh! Okay, so we have 6, 9, something, 6. Oh, wait. I mean, I could just guess the last number. There's only 10 options. I'm just gonna guess it. So I have to go running around looking for it. That also might be the intended solution. Unless I actually do have to find it. And it's not going to let me solve it until I have the number up at the top. Wait, did I? Okay, oops. Okay. Nice. It's that easy. We never found the 7, but it could have just been that,
Something wrong?
we weren't
came to
supposed to.
check on you.
You're supposed to find 3 and then guess the last
Something
one.
in this cave?
Yeah, something like that.
Because we never went
Who knows,
into the
maybe it's
ruins.
not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then
Excuse me.
again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
What?
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old spear.
His adult anime collection.
Of what?
His adult anime
Spear
sphere.
of, you know. What does it matter?
He doesn't want to say it.
We're sphere hunters, remember?
Huh. It's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
The Gull-Wings, huh?
Oh. I think these guys are weak to fire. Are there stat changes with these outfits? I gotta heal everybody. Oh god. Probably. Collings, what a stupid name. I kind of agree.
Love a good roast.
I'm ready for more.
Do we even have white magic on anybody? No. Oops. Oh. They use up MP. I didn't even think about that. Oops. Can I change? Yes, okay. Oh yeah, and their stats do change. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's even cooler then. Oh, they get... Yeah, they get... Well, I guess this festival thing also has a bunch of magic. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm ready for more is what they said when they asked to be in 10-2. Yeah. Lulu, Waka, they're like, no, we're ready to just have babies and relax after saving the world. The thing that, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to have to. I like being able to swap around, but my problem is having to grind stuff out on each one. Like we have the pot shot on this, but like playing this more will unlock more things for it, but it won't unlock anything else for anything else. I don't want to dance. I kind of want to try Riku on this thing. Festivalist. Also, I like how, yeah, Festivalist, which is a little chocobo mask. But Festivalist is a class, a job. We'll have her, actually, I should rearrange some of the stuff. like put this here or something. I mean, they're always like, it feels like everything is within 2 steps reach, so it's not a big deal. Whatever. It'd be cool if their outfits changed for the cutscenes.
You alright, Yuna?
Lulu dating walk. That's what. Yeah, that's why. Like,
Just ignore him.
when they showed Lulu and she didn't look pregnant, I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's not Lulu, because that would be kind of weird for her to be like, yeah, I was dating your brother, but now I'll date you because he died. So I'll just, you know, you're close enough. But I don't know, they do kind of like set it up a bit, and having Lulu and Waka know each other and like Firefish. Oh, okay, she's holding cotton candy. She's eating it. And like a little goldfish bag. Taboo? I think it would be, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I would think it's weird if like two of my brothers, well, one's married, the other one's engaged. But if one of them died and their wife or fiance or whatever came, oh, I forgot to shoot. Came to me and was like, hey, I know your brother died, but you want to do this thing? I'd be like, that's, bro, my brother died. And you're just like moving on to me as like the next. Why did that do 0? That trigger happy thing sucks. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. But also, if, yeah, I don't know. I would also be like, am I just like the backup? The Firefish thing is pretty sweet. But that trigger happy, I don't know. No, it's not like if I get more hits in, it does more damage. I know this thing is just armor as well, so I should be using like something that can pierce. Yeah, I should just be doing a regular attack there. Next best thing. That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't know, but it'd be like, I don't know. It's like hard to, what do you call it? Imagine. I don't. I want to keep spamming this darkness dance because I want to unlock more dances for her. Even though it doesn't do anything after the first time. But I can't just not.
No one expects the
If I,
goldfish.
yeah, if I swap Yuna off of the dancer, she's not gonna gain anything on dancer anymore, right? But what was I saying? Yeah, it's like different because like it'd be like if I grew up, if me and my brother, she's balancing the thing on her forehead. If me and my brother had a friend who was a girl that we knew growing up, and then he started dating her, and then he died, and then she moved on to me as like the next best thing, next best thing. Why am I struggling with that? What's up, Broken Birds? Wait, just max F? Songstress and Gunner for what mage? And agility. White mage? Wait, you gonna be like Shakir by the end of the game? I wanna see, if I can see what her progress is. Samba of Silence. That's next. Battle Cry. Wait, how do I get these though? Oh, you have to set it. I guess I'll learn this now since we're almost there, and then swap to one of these. I forgot about that. Like I said it in the beginning. I was like, oh, okay, that's how you do it. And then I forgot. That's what you do. Samba of Silence. What can she learn? Damage confusion. Twinkler. I don't want that. Lightning fish. That'd be cool. Wait, guards against pointless. Pointless, what is that? I should learn all these other fish moves though. I guess I'll learn this though, because it's restore HP. I don't think we have anything else that does that yet. Learn them and S. I don't know what that means. LE. You're not making any sense. Your phone is cracked. Oh, I'm like, you're typing like a single letter and then 2 letters. I have no idea what that means. This is my first time playing this game, so like, I'm like, is that? Am I supposed to? Is that? Are those abbreviations? And I don't know them yet, or are you not making sense? Wait. So learn what? Songstress and Gunner. Is that what? Yeah, I have Pain on Gunner right now, and Una on Songstress. But I'm also not trying to like min-max and whatever, because I'm not taking this game that seriously. Game doesn't want me to take it that seriously. Okay, so far Festival, it seems like the only thing that we have that can heal eventually with this Twinkler. But I like this setup for now, like aesthetically. Riku Thief. Pain Warrior. That's what Pain started out as. Oh, what the heck?
Find the sphere and the fiends appear.
Flame Dragon. So using fire against him is probably not a good idea. So water? Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, so I guess my camera covers MP. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to press right before. I'm gonna move my camera. I'm just gonna lift it up actually. Like that. Hopefully that doesn't block anything else later. Okay. 2000s shows like Charmed Buffy, Charlie's Angels. Wait. If I have Thief? I watched a little bit of Buffy because my cousin watched it. Oh my god, this guy just, holy crap. What the heck? No! Oh god. I didn't see how much damage I did. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at menus. Oh god. Okay, that doesn't do that much damage. At least it's not that scary. Okay, that doesn't do that much. Well, we don't need her to dance anymore. This animations take forever. Heal Yuna. I think that fire move will kill her. And now Riku. I'm glad they give you all these potions to start with, because they don't give you any. Oh, I should oh wait, whoops. Swap pain to. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. I want her to be warrior so she can power break this guy. Oh, I never played the Buffy games. But also, yeah, I didn't watch Buffy actively. It would just be like if I was at my cousin's house and she was watching it, I would watch it there. But oh, I'm gonna tell you now. I never had a problem with it. I never thought Buffy was bad or anything. Angel, I didn't like. The like spin-off show about Angel, who is in Buffy. Oh, that was like an okay heal. She got hurt before. Okay, now might have this under control. Maybe not. Also, Pain got like a ton of HP for that. Oh, I keep forgetting I can combo stuff like that. Why isn't anyone else getting a turn? This reminds me of well, not really. I was gonna say a Valkyrie profile, Lenneth, because of the way like you can combo moves like that, or if you just time them right, it's all a hit. But it's not really the same. Also, I know that new Valkyrie profile game came out recently, but I haven't looked into it, so I don't know if it's any good or not. Mostly puzzle beat 'em up games. That sounds like a Buffy game. Like, it sounds like what you would do with a Buffy game.
One more for the goings!
That guy didn't do that. He did that fire move at the beginning of the fight. Oh, God, White Mage. That was pretty quick. I was kind of like worried because I was saying, I'm glad they give you so many potions because there's no healing. But they give you a White Mage pretty quickly. Oh yeah, that fight. That guy like starts off and he's just like. Oh wait, are these guys fire or thunder weak? I did fire last time because I was like. They're water guys. Out of water, but.
Not me.
Nice. Okay, it is thunder. Not fire. You can be what she was already in 10. Unless I keep her on Black Mage. Cause that's what she was the White Mage of 10, but I turned her into a Black Mage by the end of the game because she had so much more magic. She had so much more magic than anyone else. It was insane.
We sure did. Let's take a look.
Like she was out damaging Lulu, and she had that her celestial weapon has the like the 1 MP ability thing that makes all your spells cost 1 MP. What is that? Also, how do I get up there? And a chest. And a chest. I think I saw that chest underneath the bridge, but I didn't know if I could go down to it. Oh wait.
Is it?
Nah, afraid not.
Oh.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh,
Your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you
Wow.
where it is."
And you never asked him?
He died.
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win.
Oh.
So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah?
Oh, this is...
Strong and kind.
I was thinking about this before.
Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about
This happened to
that.
me
I'm not so
with a
sure
podcast I
really
was
wanna
listening
know.
to like a long time ago.
I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me.
Hold on.
I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
Fada.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together?
As long as he isn't like
Sure
Jack.
wish I had something to go by, you know?
Don't be like Jack. He saw all the spheres and he was there with Titus the whole time. He knows what not to do.
You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
God. I was gonna say with like how Waka was saying, like, yeah, I got this image of my parents in my head. I don't want to ruin it or whatever. Protection Halo. There's a podcast I was listening to. Jack was a great father. Produced a monster. He did produce someone who saved the world. Yeah, there's a podcast I listened to, like a Let's Play channel and a podcast. Like they had a podcast too. But I didn't know what any of them looked like because they didn't ever like stream or, well, they didn't stream at the time. This is like before streaming really became a thing. But they only put out like gameplay, like their Let's Plays or whatever. But they would talk and then they had their little podcasts and stuff like that. And it wasn't until they did like a 24-hour like stream thing or whatever they started to do it. The channel's run button, but I didn't know what either of them looked like until they did that, and then I was like, what the heck, they look nothing like I imagined in my head. Like I imagined both of them to be like nerdy looking, with one of them, or at least one of them wearing glasses. And then when I saw them, I was like, wait a second, they don't look anything like what I thought they would look like. Not that they didn't look like they weren't nerdy, but they look pretty normal. Like not nearly as geeky sounding, or geeky as they sounded. But it wasn't like my image got ruined. It was just like, oh, okay, that's like, I would rather know what people like. If I listen to a podcast and I never seen the people, like if I found a new podcast, if I found a new podcast, I would look up what the people look like immediately just to know what they look like. No wrong or right way to be a father, as long as you try to put your kid on the right path. That's pretty true. But I will say, the wrong way to be a father is to I don't know, force your identity and personality and stuff onto your kid. Like I feel like that's the wrong way to be a parent in general, is like trying to force your kid to be and like and do all the things you like and did, if that makes sense. Like basically like trying to, like, it's like those parents who are like, oh, I'm putting my kid in football and trying to make my kid the football star that I never got to be and stuff like that, you know? Like parents that are doing that. Like I don't think it's like, I'm not saying you can't, you know, make your kid listen to the music you like or watch the stuff you like to like try and get them to like that stuff. But if your kid doesn't want that or doesn't like that, leave them alone. Like one of my younger brothers, like, so I have 4 brothers. 2 of them we have the same mom and dad, and then the other 2 we have different dads. So like they're twins. So like my mom remarried and then had a kid, or was going to have one more kid with this guy, but then she ended up having twins, so she has 2 more kids. So I have 2 more younger brothers. But those younger brothers, like, they're pretty different from each other, but they're also different from their dad. But like, I don't think he does this so much anymore, but I remember growing up when I was still like in high school and stuff like that, around them and him, he was always trying to like make them like and do things he liked and not do stuff that he didn't like. Like, and like I saw, not like super recently, but like a few years ago, one of them is like super into like rap and hip hop, and their dad doesn't like their dad is super into rock and stuff and doesn't really like hip hop and rap as much. And so he's like, he has pressured that brother to not listen to rap and hip hop and, you know, like do all that, like try to get into rapping and like learning about rapping and stuff like that, and like producing rap music and stuff in a way that I'm like, man, that's like, that sucks. Like, that's not, yeah, exactly. Yeah, living through your kid, but also, yeah, like trying to like not let your kid be who they want to be, if that makes sense. Because yeah, like, imagine, I don't know, this didn't happen to me, but like, so like, I don't know, I can't really relate as well, but like, I would be like, man, it sucks that my dad doesn't like me for who I want, like for who I am or who I want to be. He keeps telling me basically that the person that I want to be is wrong and trying to make me do other things. Oh yeah, what happened to Sid? He can forget about that good for nothing pop of mine. Nobody's told me what happened to Sid yet. I'll probably find him. What was I saying? Jekt, though. Jekt is a prime example of bad father. Just mean to your kid all the time. Not even like, he never was even like, I don't think there was ever a moment where he's like, oh no, I was tough on you to strengthen you and toughen you up and stuff. It was literally just like, no, yeah, I hate my kid, basically. Wait, I don't want to go here yet. I want to save first. I'm sure there will be a save point at the bottom, but just in case. Also, I want to look at... Got that? Yeah, this one. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait a second. Has 5 slots. So we lose 1 slot. What do I put in the middle? Warrior? Wait, do they go on the elements? No. I just have all those elemental things. Or is it just the ones that are like touching it? Equip defense, magic defense plus 5, defense, magic defense, and then all the elementals plus 5. Give me black mage, white mage, festivalist, gunner. I don't think I like songstress that much. Well, yeah, I know he cared about Tidus, like, but it's like the way that doesn't show up until the very end of the game, basically. Like, you see it through all the spheres and stuff, but every actual interaction that you get with Jekt and Tidus is just like him being mean, and then off screen, or like when Tidus is out of the way, he's like, I want to be a good dad. But then as soon as Tidus comes back, he's like, hey kid, catch this, and just like kicks the ball at Tidus, or just says mean things to him the whole time. So like, it is like, yeah, it's like his personality, because like when he was like, when he's talking to his wife, when he's talking to oh, what are the names? Orin, who's the other guy? The summoner guy. What was his name? I can't remember his name. But whatever. When he's hanging out with those guys, he was like hey, I want to be a good dad, basically. And so like, he definitely wanted to, but it's just as soon as his kid showed up, he's like, ugh, I gotta bully this kid some more. Until the very end, like I was saying, until the very end, when you're like literally at the like final boss fights and stuff like that, and Jecht is like, hey kid, good job. And then the high five at the end, at the very, like after it's all over, that was like, I don't know. Like I was saying, I was like getting choked up at the ending of the game, and then they have that high five moment, and it like almost put me over the edge, but also like pulled me back from the edge of crying, shedding a tear. I'm just gonna stick with this for now until I'm like, you know what, I want Thief back. Wait, how do I? What's the? There we go. Riku be. Oh wait, I have to do that. Do this one. Pain. Okay, also like, yeah, everyone can have their own. Like you can swap between cards with different characters. You don't have to pick one and everyone has to play off of that. Wait, you stay there. And then you, oh, I didn't even mean to do that, but yes. Oh, I like how she has that hood. I kind of would have expected them to just give her what she always had. Or her outfit from 10. What is this? Some HP. Oh, curious. Wait. Okay, so this is one person. Oh, to the user. So this is for Yuna. This is one or all party members. That's cool that they changed it to AoE now. Or they put that back in. I don't know. Because it wasn't in 10. At least I didn't figure it out. I was pressing everything to try and figure out how to do AoE heals. Okay. What about you? What do we... So we have ice, flame. We're learning thunder. We'll learn water. I want to learn the rest of these breaks too. I kind of want to learn magic break like now first. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. It's his first kid. But, and yeah, like it's his first kid, but also like then the mom died. Well, but the mom died after Jecht left. But I don't know, yeah, there's just like some people aren't fit to be parents. I guess is where I was going to go. Like I was gonna say his mom, Jecht's wife also like was there to, I don't know, help, so he didn't have to do as much raising as I don't know. Like he didn't have to do so much. She could do some of it, and he was just there to be like, all right, kid, this is how you play blitzball. But he was so mean to Tidus all the time. Okay, what else do we need to do? What about you?
I know everything.
Why? That's all he says. Okay. Give me a new one.
Give it up.
Okay. What is it? Bicanal? Is this where is this where Sid's gonna be? I kind of want to go there to see. Bavel. I'm afraid to go here because of the 4 stars. I don't want to die. Oh, alright.
This is where we sat that night.
Oh.
The 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
Looks the same. Oh, I guess there's people?
A tourist attraction.
Oh.
Whose idea was that?
It feels weird, this mission time thing. Like, the direction for this game feels so weird compared to 10. So different. Because, yeah, there's like that. There's like these like weird, like fourth wall breaking moments. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But I'm gonna finish saying what I'm gonna say. Like weird fourth wall breaking moments, and then also like stuff like that that is like kind of immersion breaking. Though I'm not really that immersed in this game. Not as much as 10, but it might be because of that kind of stuff and like the different direction they're going with this game. But anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. I want to look up what do you call it? The like difference between the teams on this game and 10-2. Cause I was thinking about like I was talking about the direction and stuff. I just want to see what, if anything, changed between like the directors and producers, all that stuff. The director for 10 was Yoshinori Kitase. 10-2 is Motomu Toriyama. But Yoshinori Kitase was the producer for both. So it's not like he just disappeared. And the same writers, or at least a couple of them. So it's not, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I wonder what happened. Or why it's so different. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is what they wanted 10 to be like the whole time, but someone got in the way or something. Oh, I was like, I feel like there was one other thing I wanted to do before I started playing. This. Make them short. See how long short is. And if short is still too long, I'll turn them off completely. Stellar view. What? Who is this?
Yuna?
Isn't that?
You've changed so much I hardly recognize you.
What's his name?
Remember me?
Doesn't he have like the little brothers?
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are
Right,
you
we fought him.
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
We had the summoner battle.
Don't look at me.
Sid.
I guide people through Xanarkand.
But yeah, weren't his brothers his guardians?
People come from all over Spira. Sphere hunters too.
Oh.
Ugh. What the heck is Pop thinking?
So Sid
See, this is upsetting you.
turned this into a tourist place.
But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
Oh, what's the
I know, but still,
voice actor's name? I can't remember.
I
It's that
never
guy.
wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing.
Is that where
Forget.
Titus was standing?
If you say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
Dude, I always forget this guy's name. The voice actor. It's not important. I wonder if that one guy, the old guy who like tells you, gives you lore and stuff, shows up anywhere. Hunchbacked Hellions. Is that their sphere hunting group? Who are those guys?
Taro, Hana, you ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir.
The monkeys. Dude. Pecora has a monkey. Pecora, Usada Pecora. I never even heard about it until like super recently. And then she's been posting pictures of it, and it's like, wait, she actually has a monkey. What a fabulous idea. I should equip them with stuff. These seem pretty good. Why do these sell? Oh, MP. I thought this was max 8, because this is max HP by 20%. This is max MP. I thought it said HP as well, and I was like, why are these the same price if this one's twice as strong? But it's different. I should grab some of these though. I don't have that. Oh no, they're not that expensive. I was looking at the holy water, and I was like, I can't buy that many. Curse itchy. Itchy is a condition and pointless. Give me like, oh, not. Do we have so many Phoenix Downs? I'll go back to 20. Actually, maybe we'll have to see. Hold on. Actually, what accessories I do have. Has lightning damage, can cast thunder, strength and defense by 10. That's pretty good. Guards against poison, confusion and berserk. It's the same as the yellow but with fire. So kind of want to get one of each, but no. I still have enough, like a lot of money. I'll give her the muscle belt and the yellow ring. I don't know. I want Yuna to have the fairy earrings. And I guess star pendant. Oh wait, choose a dress sphere for brother. I didn't know it was gonna like cycle through them too. Whatever. We're fine. Whatever. I want to save, but
Which way? That way. Yes.
I like how that last kid has, the monkey has shifty eyes. Did he steal from me? What is happening? 2150. He's stealing from me. He stole 5 gil, but like 15, I guess, total. Oh wait, she keeps her. Oh, it's because of the thing we're holding. The accessory. I was like, wait, she keeps her black magic?
When I say party, you party.
Pray. Oh, that's pretty quick too. I guess we gotta have her. She doesn't have to be on white mage. Oh god. Also, there's something in my eye. Yeah, Yuna could be on something else until we need a white mage. Or literally anyone could do that. Also, nice. We can like reach that. Okay, short. This is already too long. What the heck? I changed it to short and it's like just as long. This doesn't feel like it's shorter at all. Also, how much HP these guys? Like, these guys are taking forever to kill. Okay. Also, I just remembered that we do want... Oh, God. Yuna on white mage so that she can level white mage and learn new stuff. keep forgetting that you have to actually like. Also, I like that enemy design, like how it's like a gun, but it's also like a snake because it has like. It has a tail, but the tail is more rounds. Stay there. Oh wait, how do I? Oh, white magic. Stupid monkey stole my money. I was gonna go talk to it again, but I was like, oh wait, no, he's gonna steal my money again. What is this? Nothing. I wasted my time. So I'll just hit pray. Also, what? Mr. Goon.
When I say party, you party.
God, it's like, I don't know if it's an eyelash, but there's something in my eye and I can keep seeing it, like, in my vision. Oh wait, I meant to hit the other guy. Actually, I should hit the gun guys, I think, first. Black Python.
No one expects the goldfish.
Alright. Riku's about to run out of MP. Oh, I wonder what. Oh, I mean, she already ran out, I guess. Oh, damage is like, okay, actually. Just hitting. She does more damage than Pain. And Pain's supposed to be doing damage as a warrior. Wait. It might be this muscle belt. Carrying the damage. They better not make me go back up there for something else later.
Lady Yuna.
I was gonna say, one of these kids has a lisp.
Do you remember
I think it's the one with the red helmet. Wait, isn't that just Isaru's little brother?
Your posse.
You remembered me.
I didn't remember his name.
This is Hana, and this is Taro.
Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna. What are you doing here?
She sounds like someone. Phil and Lil from Rugrats. This kid definitely has a lisp.
That's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kinderguardians.
Kinderguardians.
Kinderguardians. You here on some kind of treasure
Pain's
hunt?
laughing.
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole Q for that. Come on, let's go.
Dude, who let these kids
Move out.
in here? That dude's like literally sitting there ready to kill him.
15 gil for a clue?
It's not that much. That monkey has 15 gil. Okay. Oh god. What? I don't want to like not have her take a turn, basically. Oh god. Jesus. Please hurry up with the power break. Don't die. Okay. I guess somebody really needs to be healed. Is he weak to anything? The Japanese? I feel like I've had that happen a couple times. Like someone said something in Japanese. What is he doing? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. And we're fine. Can I even do this though? There's so much. Or he'll probably have a ton of HP. Oh god. He could kill if we don't keep them topped off. If he does like the move that does 2 hits real fast. Like how he was charging up this spell or whatever and then hit immediately like right before it. So he got 2 hits off basically. Like that right there. Okay. Not good. He could probably kill Yuno with that spell. Man. I was joking earlier when I compared this game to the After Years. To Final Fantasy IV the After Years. But like the way these like encounters can happen like this definitely feels like the After Years. Oh, she survived. Because it's like you'll fight normal enemies and you're like, oh yeah, these are like just normal enemies around my level or whatever. And then you get just like one random super strong thing. That's how After Years did it. Was like depending on the timing, like because there's like day time passage or whatever, like passage of time from like day to night to whatever. And so like if you oh, I thought he was gonna do it. I'll hold here until I finish talking. But if you if you're running around at the right time, you will encounter like super strong enemies randomly. So you'll just be running around like in a cave, minding your own business, fighting all the enemies coming at you, killing them fine, and then just a super boss shows up out of nowhere and will kill you, and then you lose all your progress. That's kind of what this feels like. Like it feels like I'm supposed to run. I don't even know how close he was to dying. He might have been close to dying, but I have no more MP and no more HP to take more hits. Like, I literally, she would have got one more cure off, and then we would have just had to die. Because even if I would have swapped, like, Riku and Pain to White Mages, would not have worked. But now I'm stuck. Now I'm like, what? I just got to run back and heal. I mean, I could probably run forward and find the next save point, but I'm just gonna keep running. So I'm hungry. I wonder if it's supposed to be this easy to run, if it's like guaranteed or something. Because Thief has the flee ability, making me think that's like you use that when you can't run, when like you try to escape and it fails or something. But if you can just escape for free anyway, that ability feels redundant. Unless flee is like, oh, flee gets everyone to escape all at once instead of having to do them individually. I don't know. Either way, that behemoth showing up randomly, I don't know. I wish I could see how much HP he has or had left, just to know how close I was. Because if I was close, if I could see and I was like, oh, I'm like a few turns away from winning, I'll try to fight it out. But not being able to see, I'm like, okay, I know behemoths are always stupid strong, so like, oh wait, I could have used the fire thing. Aren't these geckos hard to hit? No, not anymore. So how did that not kill?
Go, fish!
Dude, they're so fast. Finally. That wastes that move. Dude, come on. They're gonna kill her. Dude, they're so fast and they're so strong.
No one expects the goldfish.
I mean, I guess this area was like rated 4 stars. Like it's supposed to be hard or something, but am I supposed to just like actually run around to other parts of the world? Like waste my time basically?
No one expects the goldfish.
So I think I'm gonna turn up the speed of the combat because it feels really slow right now. So I have to turn off
It's all in the wrist.
the dancing, or not the dancing, the dress sphere. I mean, it is like they do little dances or whatever, but dress sphere change off, ATB speed fast. Also, I hate that like poison and things last outside of battle, like they last after the battle. 'Cause I'm pretty sure everything got cured. Maybe not petrified, but everything else got cured after the fight.
Come in, come in. Do you read me?
They're just
Oh,
eavesdropping.
Hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was keyed.
Monkey.
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The gull wings?
And then a monkey. Monkey.
We won't let you off so easily this time.
Gullwings at your service.
Power break everything first.
Go, fish!
Wait, is it only like power breaks only last a certain amount of turns or something? Hold on. There's like a number next to that guy. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Can't even look. So there's down arrow. Okay, the sword picture and then a 2. Let me kill the other one because I want to see.
No one expects the goldfish.
I like how she eats the cotton candy. Okay. The power breaks are gone now. So it does seem like they only last a certain amount of turns now. I don't know. Or maybe they only show up for pain. Nice. How do I... Okay. I always forget how this works. Water fish. Ice fish. Could also learn... Go back to try and learn Twinkler. We'll do waterfish, then ice fish. Okay, she almost has that. Oh wait, we learned Kira? When did that happen? I should probably learn Isuna before Kiraga. So we don't have to worry about that poison and stuff. Like, what about having items for it? Or shell? Where's protect? Excuse me. That monkey ran away, so I wonder if we have to chase it down or something.
No one expects the goldfish.
Why is that guy so fast? Okay, I want to see what the heel looks like this. Not bad. Okay, dude. What is... Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, you're, like, fighting things and it's manageable and fine. You don't just one-shot them super fast, but... Come on. We even power broke him, but I guess, yeah, power break doesn't last very long. Or maybe it missed. I didn't see, actually. It could have missed. Dude, are you serious? I don't even want to, like, I want to run, but I'm like, I don't want to just waste. If I run, it's like, oh, I wasted all these turns. And the two... Jesus Christ, dude. Like, how is he so fast?
Okay, next please.
But yeah, like I was saying, you fight those like snake things, the goons or whatever, and then just randomly an enemy that will one-shot you. Like that guy one-shot more than the behemoth. Like he was actually one-shotting Yuna, where the behemoth was not. Wait, this music. It's like sampling a Spyro song, which I think is also in something else too, but hold on. When it goes back, I want to listen for that. I'll pull up the... Oh my god, why did that do so much? Hold on, why are they doing so much now? Oh, I didn't mean it. I wanted to just do Riku. What is happening? Why were they doing so much damage to her? Great. See, now he's not doing... They were doing like more than 100. Dude, we're doomed. Please kill him. Why is it taking so much long? It like yeah, we killed that first one so fast, and this one took like twice as long. What is happening? This is weird. Okay, wait, the song. Hold on. It's like in the background. It's not happening right now, but Aquaria Towers? Hold on. But there's like a sample. Spyro 2, I guess. Hold on. I'm waiting for the sample to come back around. Because I want to listen for it again. Make sure I was hearing it right. And then listen to this song and see if this is what I'm thinking of. There it is. I guess these don't matter. Okay, hold on. There it is. It's like the same sample. Hold on. Not that part, but in the like the background. There's another song that sounds like that too. Like another underwater part. That bass. There it is. I don't know why the other one didn't have that part. But that part right there. That's in the that's in this one. That's like being sampled in this, but I think it's just a sample taken from something else too. It's like slower here. Weird. Because I feel like I've also heard that sample somewhere else before Spyro, even. That I, like when I heard it in Spyro, I was like, oh, that sounds like that one part from that other thing. I'm just gonna run from this.
Let's do it.
Escape. 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 But yeah, it's definitely that same bit, but it's like slower in here. I was trying to get out of here, and of course they throw that same fight at me. That's just gonna like the fight that I'm running from. I wonder what that sample is though, because like I was saying, this is the third time I've heard it, so it must be like a part of like, I don't know, some music production software, and you can just take it and put it in your stuff. But it's definitely, it's the same thing. I wish I could like isolate it in this part, because it's like in the background, and it's way quieter than the rest of the song. All right, I'll talk to this monkey, see if anything changes, if he's gonna rob me again. He didn't rob me this time. Now he robbed me. Oh, he only took one gil that time. Preemptive strike against the worst set. Power break that guy. But take your time.
Sayonara.
Okay, so they are saying they're mixing Japanese in there. Magic break that guy. I don't think this guy's weak to any, or at least not fire or lightning. Power break him again? I don't know if it actually worked. I wasn't paying attention. I should kill the elemental, but I'm like, I just want to focus all attacks on the Nashorn to get rid of him as soon as possible. Okay, so we did. Okay, the brakes are still there. Why didn't they show up? Maybe I wasn't lining them before.
No one expects the goldfish.
Great. Oh, she survived.
Sayonara.
Why did that really do any damage? Isn't this thing... Okay. Because it was a white elemental, meaning it was ice, right? So fire should have been strong. I guess it just resists magic too, maybe.
Be strong.
Also, that wasn't... That felt like it wasn't as bad as last time, but we did
Already?
get a little bit stronger. I don't know. Didn't feel like strong enough to make a difference, but I'll take it. What now? Dispel. No, I want shell. I would go for life, but we have so many Phoenix Downs that they just gave me. But yeah, behind the piano, you can hear that like water level stuff, that Spyro sample. I wonder why, like, so far it doesn't seem like positioning matters at all, and you don't really have any control over it. But like, it makes me wonder why they did that, other than to just be like, oh, like other than to do it because they could. It's just kind of like, why is everyone moving around the field all the time and then like, you know, staying where they're at and getting pushed around and things? Because it doesn't seem to interfere with anything. But also, yeah, like it doesn't feel like you can strategize with it at all, because you can't control where they're going. Like you control what enemy they're attacking, but not the route they take to that enemy. Because like it looks like they try to go straight towards them, but if people are in the way, they will like move around them. But like none of it matters, at least not yet. I don't know, because it feels like it would matter if you were casting spells and your spell had to, like, it's an AoE, and if an enemy's not in the A of the E, it doesn't work. Ms. Goon. What was that sound she made? Oh, should maybe it's fine. No, I should hit the Miss Goons. That sound they make. I mean, I guess these Mr. Goons are also making dumb sounds that sound like monkeys. Anyway, I'm hungry. So I think like once I complete this section, I'll be done for the night. Cause like I ate when I started watching Band of Brothers, like right before. So it's like, I don't know, 4 hours ago. No, that was like around 5. So that was like 7 hours. Wait, that feels so long ago. Hold on. Cause I started watching Band of Brothers at like 5 or like 5:30 or something. Like it was within the hour of 5. But I ate my cereal before that because I was watching something else as I was eating cereal. And then once I was done, I was like, I want to watch a show, and that's when I was like, I'm gonna watch Band of Brothers. But like when I started streaming, I was like, I just ate, so I don't need to worry about food for like I probably won't get hungry for a while. I mean, it has been 4 hours, so I haven't. It has been a while, so it's like okay. At least I didn't get hungry within the first hour or two, like usual. But it hit me pretty hard right now. Like I'm like, dang, I'm like super hungry. And I'm thinking about food. Oh, I should just use antidotes. That costs so much. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'm probably gonna get Jack in the Box. Wait, no, just tourists. No! How dare you? He insulted my outfit. Shouldn't be too bad. We gotta kill that guy first. I feel like those guys do the most damage, the goons. Oh wait, this one doesn't do that much damage. Why is this one so much weaker? It feels like these scripted fights. The scripted fights are a lot easier than the nice, learn shell. Easier than the random fights. Also, I'm just like mashing. I'm sure if I strategize more, it would be easier, but maybe not that much. And I feel like they wouldn't be worth the effort of having to like constantly swap around to make sure I'm like, okay, I gotta swap for this so I have the right defenses here and right abilities here and there. Because also, I don't have anything on any of those other dress spheres. Ow. Okay, whatever. Oh, we unlocked Protect by learning Shell. Good. Cool. I didn't know that. Oh, wait. Has that been happening the whole time and I just didn't realize it? As we like unlock one thing. Oh yeah, because now we have mental break. And we're already like learning it. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to swap after getting magic break. Because I would rather have armor break. But I'll hang on to it anyway. Whatever. I need a save point. I don't want to run all the way back again though. What is this path? There's like a little... Nothing. Why is that there? I'm just gonna run. This is why I wanted a save point. I don't want to run all the way back to the beginning though. But I feel like there's, I mean, there has to be a boss fight before the end. And I don't know if they'll put a save point down before that. Oh god. Oh god. Picking on me. Die. Ms. Goon. I should, well, I guess Shell doesn't matter right now. But once we learn Protect, I need to start worrying about that. Hopefully I can AoE cast Protect as well. Shell and Protect. Yeah, see, like, positioning doesn't matter because she missed her attack because that guy moved in a way that made her miss. But then she, like, ran up and did it again anyway. That was, like, it didn't matter. It wasn't like, oh, if you're not in the right position, you'll miss certain attacks or something. Oh, they already looted this. Is this monkey gonna steal from me? Dusky is after my gil. How much? Treasure surprise, 100 gil per chest. They're selling these chests. It didn't steal anything from me that time. My Shupa. Oh, what were they called? I don't know. Oh, they changed their dialogue. Oh, they're going to Kilika next. Okay, so I only have a couple lines. Oh wait, these ones are different. The grannies. There's supposed to be a save point at the top. Oh, okay, some of them don't have more than one line. New Yevon. I'm pretty sure there was a save point up here in the base, or in Final Fantasy X. Man, it is funny seeing this. Like, Yuna was like, what did they do to this place? But like seeing it like this is kind of funny. Because it is like, man, there's all these chests everywhere, these people hanging out. It's not how it's supposed to be.
The clue is monkey, right? Just a coincidence?
What? The kids got all the chests? Wait. What'd they get? 4 whole potions. You guys are dumb. They fell for it. This lady ripped them off. Alright, monkey. What are those footsteps? The kids? Yeah. Max with 2 X's. Terran. Forlorn expression. Am I supposed to? Oh, okay, my money. 944. This one steals 3 gil from me. Oh wait, it changes. I don't really understand. Alright. I'm not trying to lose any more gil. Nice. Retracing this. Oh no, I didn't want to go up. I was trying to see if I could walk this way. Yeah, this is where we killed Unaleska. Right?
Welcome.
That's him?
Well, I'll be if it isn't you now. Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you?
Freddy Dragek.
Huh?
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
What, you got a bone to pick?
You bet.
So, what's eating you?
Well, I can't really say, but
It's disrespectful.
just not right.
Huh?
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
She's doing the animation.
I see your point. Yeah.
The little hand thing. Is he gonna stop? Monkeys have sticky fingers. The ones that are in love are friendly enough though. Oh god. He says that and then they all show up. Oh. Gimme. My turn. Cool. So it's like the first time I talk to them, they don't steal from me. Rosemary. Canis. Soul. Wait. Drools lecherously. Say he hates tourists? Yeah. I have no idea. Like, the clue is a monkey, but nothing about any of these monkeys has stuck out as, like,
2 years ago,
any kind of solution to
we
anything.
cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
Payne's never been here, right? What do you got, monkey? Birch. Dawn. Excuse me?
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Who is this guy? What is happening?
Password.
Monkey.
The clues?
Say it, monkey.
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
This guy.
What?
Is that you, Isaru? It does sound like him.
Isaru?
Hey, that sort of does sound like Isaru.
Sounds like Isaru trying to do
Final answer.
a game show host voice.
The jig is up. Show yourself, Isaru.
Fine.
Oh, he's behind us.
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday.
What's his name?
Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
I must apologize for the quiz.
Quentin Flynn.
Here's something for your trouble.
I always forget. Heart Reborn garment grid. Cool.
Okay, thanks for coming. And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
What is happening? This game.
Summoners come in all flavors.
It's so weird.
Apparently so.
Like this piece right here, this little bit.
The sphere Oscillo finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oscillo finder.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
Is it in the hole? Down the stairs on the other side? But like this, yeah, this Xanarkand part is it's like I don't know if, I was gonna say self-aware, but I don't know if it's actually self-aware, but it's like they're like, yeah, you know what we did in like what we're doing to the memory of 10? He missed. Nice. That's what this segment is supposed to be. Saying like, hey, yeah, this is like what we're doing to 10. Where's I don't know, like okay, it's extreme, but I was gonna say we're trampling over its grave. Mental break, cool. But that's extreme. Like this isn't bad. It's just like such a weird, like I was saying before, the change of like direction, like gameplay stuff, but also yeah, like story stuff. It's just like so much, like, but it's not even like, yeah, it's like it's very fan servicey. So I'm gonna say like more lighthearted and stuff, but it's silly. Just run. I'm just gonna run from this one. Silly in a weird way that's not like it's different than what the actual like what 10's silliness was like. If that makes sense. Hold on. What is this one? We don't really need this, but that would be actually sick to have. I mean, there's only 3 things on it though. But like we could have this equipped and then not need a white mage. Or wait. Use life and cure. Oh, okay, so it is like what I was thinking before with this one. Is like the things that are in between, like the black mage is between lightning and fire. So because it's touching them, it gets those bonuses, but it doesn't get water or wait, what's green? Is it not lightning, fire, water, and ice? But that's not. Why is it green? I don't know. But whatever. Anyway. So this now is like, use life and cure when you have it equipped. But I think it means if you're touching the blue, you can use Cura. If you're touching both, which means being at the top in the middle, you get Curaga. So whatever's on the bottom right doesn't get anything. I think that's what that means. I want to test it out. Hold on. Okay. And then put that on Yuna. And then have dance or songstress, whatever. And then if she learns or she has Curaga, then it's working like I think. But then swap to White Mage, and if she loses Curaga, then it is working like I think. And then go to Black Mage, and if we have Cura, Oh, great. I was gonna run in a circle until I got into a fight. Because it's gonna be a boss fight.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
She allowed to say that?
This is getting old.
Okay. Try to find out what he's. Oh god, weak to? Guardian Beast. Power break. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have Kiraga, so that's not how that works. So how does it? I don't understand. Stop it. Oh god. Hurry up. Didn't I turn these off? I thought I turned this off. The animation.
I'll help with all my might.
Nice. I didn't pay attention to what the fire fish did. So that it might be weak to lightning. We'll see. What does Curse do? Is Curse like slower turns? Is that what it was? I don't know if Asuna gets rid of it.
Come on.
When I say party,
No.
you party.
I like how the fish just hit the ground. Oh, we crit one of them, I think, or something. The brakes are landing, but it's not actually braking, so I don't think. I mean, he's a boss, so it makes sense, but kind of lame. Maybe I should have mental broken. Oh, you can't AoE shell. I wonder if it's like reduced though. Nice. I don't know if Flame Tongue is stronger or if we just crit it last time. He's doing something. How do I block? We don't have just like a defend. Oh, Curse again.
Worm.
What does Curse do? Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. That was an accident. I think it just makes your meter fill up slower, but I can't remember. Because I think it is in 10. Oh wait, Curse prohibits the party from changing their dress spheres. In 10, prevents overdrives. That's what it was. Okay. Stop it. Great. I mean, I wasn't planning on changing spheres at all. But, Now we're just stuck with everybody. I mean, we can... We have the items to get rid of Curse, I think, right? Or maybe not, because Holy Water. I don't know. I didn't buy... I didn't buy another one, but... I don't know if I had any. Alright, now we just mash until it's over. It doesn't do that much damage, or at least like he takes so long between turns. Is he dead? Nice. Yeah, like the behemoth and the, what was it called? Ashorn or whatever.
Nice work.
Nashorn. Those are tougher than that guy. That guy, like I was saying, his attacks were so slow.
What?
Like he would do like
It's only
150,
half a
but
sphere.
All that for nothing.
take it.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Why
how
is she
much
just-
this place has changed.
This mission complete, like this thing right here, it feels so weird. It makes it feel like I'm playing like an arcade game or something, but that's not how the game is presented otherwise, or plays, or how 10 was. It feels, okay, it feels like Teen Titans Go to Teen Titans, if that makes sense. That's how this game feels to 10. I've been trying to think of like a comparison that would work. But that's what it feels like. It's the same characters, same universe, but a different
What's awesome?
take.
We're getting reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already
Awesome
drawn quite a
sphere.
crowd. The reports are from Killica Woods.
I want that sphere.
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
Oh, so the story feels like non-existent.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
It's literally just like sphere to sphere for fan service. To stop at all these areas and see characters from the last game. To be like, oh look, it's them again. Like it was Walken, Lulu, and then Sid. I mean, I guess I'll go.
Can you guess where this is? It's Killica Port.
But this right here is also, like I was saying, like fourth wall breaking kind of
The
stuff.
Youth League helped rebuild it.
Like she's talking to
Now it's a
me,
bustling
I
town.
think.
At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
What? But it is nice to see Killica back to normal after being blown up by Sin. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I think I'm gonna stop here. Yeah, I don't know. This like it's so weird. It's so different compared to 10. Like I like. Okay, the one thing I do like, I mean, I like a lot about it. Like the dress sphere stuff is cool. What do they call it? The garment grids are cool. But it just like feels so, I don't like the mission start, mission complete, like all that stuff. I don't know how I feel about the Yuna talking to me, basically. Like I was gonna say, it's like, it feels like she's talking to me, but they might do a reveal or something near the end or somewhere where it's like, oh, she's actually talking to, I don't know, something else or someone else the whole time. But and then also, yeah, just like the change in direction of, instead of like FF10 wasn't that serious, but this feels like, I was saying, it feels like going from Teen Titans to Teen Titans Go. Like it feels like a weird spin-off that is just kind of like, yeah, like fan servicey and trying to be really funny over what it was before. Not that, like I was saying, 10 had plenty of, I don't know, humor and stuff like that, and silly moments and things, but this feels like it's just trying to be only that. And that, like I was saying, there's like almost, the story feels non-existent. It's just we're sphere hunters and we're going from sphere to sphere, and each place we go to it's just like fan service to show you like, oh look, this is those characters from, you know, 10, and now this is what they're doing, and that's kind of it. But maybe it picks up. Maybe there's like a more to it, because like I was saying, there's the whole Tidus in the cage thing that we still haven't really learned anything about. But I don't know. I'll keep playing it though. I'll probably finish it unless I get to a point where I'm just like, this is getting stupid and I hate it and I'm quitting. But so far it's fine. Like, I like it. I like more about it than I dislike about it. And there's more Riku, so that's fine with me. But anyway, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I'll try to start around 8. I've been like starting so much like 8:30 and past for so many of my last few streams, except for the Splatfest. I started the Splatfest like at least an hour early. I don't remember what time I actually started, but I know I started way earlier than usual. I think I might have started at 5 even. But anyway, that's it. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.